Hi guys, it's me, winterpauluk. Welcome to another live stream of Subnautica. Sorry for keeping you waiting, but I'm having a couple of technical problems with Subnautica right now. It's decided it wants to bug out on me, probably because the amount of mods I've now got installed. I installed the defabricator yesterday, but it seems to be a pain in the butt and it wasn't working, but I think I've just resolved it. So there we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves up and running properly. Mods, move things around, get rid of the music, and open the chat box. Brilliant. Basically, I installed the defabricator last night because, well, basically I keep getting bits of equipment. If I deconstruct it, then I'm gonna get better supplies. So, well, we'll see. Bear with me a second. Just putting the hair up. I've got long hair. Very bobblish. Okay. So, yeah, basically yesterday I did a few things. Not major, but we've got to go and explore the islands today. And then once we've done that, we're going to see about exploring the deep and doing a few other things. Now, we made the drill yesterday. It's something that Wiz kept reminding me we needed to do, and well, yeah, I never actually got around to doing it. So, I'll have to let him know, or her know, that we've done it. I don't even know if Wiz is a girl or a boy. I should say man or a one. I'll have to ask. But would that sound inappropriate? Don't know. Anyway, soon as we explored the island, I think I need to prep for the island, don't I? I need to take some food, I need some water. Yeah, I also need the repulsion cannon. Okay. Oh. Right. I don't know why that's that. Right, first thing. Let's line these up. Let's pop this there, not there. Not there, and not there. Okay. Are we even dogs? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the heck is going on here? What? cannot swim. What the hell is going on? Alright, quit. No. Quit, yes. Give me a second. I have to reload it. Close that. Could be because I installed the mods, but I really don't know why. The defabricator said I needed the assertion mod. I put in the assertion asset tools, I should say, and now I can't swim. That doesn't make sense. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Interesting. Okay, let's try it again. This is really weird. Let's have some tunes playing in the background. Right. Try again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why? Alright, we'll try it, but we'll remove these. Asset tool. And deconstructor. Or defabricate, should I say. Alright, quit. Now we'll retry. I really doubt this has got out to do with it. However, it's the only changes since yesterday. I think. Did I throw else in yesterday? Okay, let's try it. Now, according to someone, Getting in back into a building via a hatch or something. Okay. Let's try again. If I drop support this time, I'm gonna go out in my CMOD.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm actually docked.
All systems online.
What? I didn't dock. Why am I docking? Aha! Something to do with the deconstructor and the defabricator. Right, so I'll have to wait till they get updated before I try using it. That's a pain. I was hoping to use them. Never mind. All that matters is we're working again. So let's get these in order. That we need repairs. Scan it towards. Yep, that's about right. Yeah, so I'm assuming the defabricator basically messed up this somehow, and that's why I was just dropping straight through. Oh, okay, one lead. Seriously. I think I need to change its settings to do that. That is crap. It used an oil to get one piece of lead, and it's so slow. It looks like a really cool drill. It's not. Right, let's see. Deep driller. Config. Right. Oil time 2 per day. Stores. Okay, give me a second. Bear with me a second, I'm modding the mod. FAL SD FAL time period in a day. Okay, we'll say 900 hours stored per day. 1. Save. Okay. Let me check this. Alright. Give me a second. And close that. What I've done is I've basically changed some of the settings on the drill fabricator. No idea what any of them do, but we'll see. It needs to do more than, I mean, it's using 1 oil, and all it got was 1 lithium, 1 lead. So it's kind of pointless, really, isn't it? However, this is one of the things, you know. If I tweak it, then at least I will have a better clue of how it works, and I can make some better suggestions to the creators. Hey, hey, hey. Right. Open storage 300. Yes, that worked. Items daily is 12 power unit per second. Let's go and make a load of oils and see what I was doing. Oh, where's the sound gone? Master volume. There we go. Okay. There we go, we can put a lot more oils in them now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I had a look at what that data storage thing is, and it basically, instead of you having a lot of different... Whoa, where did it all go? And it used up the power cell. Okay. Let's relook at the config. Okay, so daily items. Solar past 500. Drawn, yes. Power usage per second. Okay. That's fine. Hardcore is false. Oil time period in days. Let's see. 30. That's what it was. Restores in day 5. That's what it was. Maximum oil count. Upgrade power usage. Or per upgrade power usage. Okay, so looking at the information I've got on the drill, basically yeah, so basically the actual drill itself is set up so you'll only draw 1 ore per day, I think. Alright, give me a moment. And downloads. I'm restoring the file back to what it was. Delete that. Delete that. Extract that. And replace files in destination. Oh, can't work, screen's open, right. Quit. Yes. Continue. Close it. Try again. There we go. All swapped art. Brilliant. Right, so basically the actual thing is, it's got commands, so I'll have to try using those. I don't know the commands, I've just seen a few of them being used. Alright, that. Aha, there we go. No, that's the drill itself. Okay, play. Yes. There's some deep drill settings in the actual game, which is actually a surprise. I didn't realise that was there. But it should be fun. I mean, why does it keep coming up with a number with the ball? Alright, hold on. Options. Mods. Deep driller settings. Hardcore mode. No. Drill storage range. Is that it? Is that the only setting? Okay, so wow, so worth the drill. Yay. Why do I feel like I'm lying to myself? Yeah, definitely gotta get in touch with the FCS group. See what they say in regards to how to mod it correctly, because unless you know what each of the things mean, there's no point trying to mess with it. I mean, yeah, I can increase the storage size, but I can't increase the drilling amount. Right. Right. Straight away, he sucks up the oil. What's going on? Can't even add a power drill. Don't let me. They didn't know power drills on this one yet, unless it's for a future update. Okay. Add a function. Let's have a look. Storage size with power, solid capacity, oil drill. The base amount of oil the deep driller will drill per day. Ah, 1 horse per day. Amount of oil speed drill will drive. 1 upgrade installed. Allow damage to pressure. Okay, so drill ores per day, base amount of the ores the deep drill will drill per day. Okay, drill the book. Give me a second. Deep driller, config. Okay, so drill ore per day. Yeah, this is not the right info. Well, I'll have to wait until I get in contact with the FCS group. Yeah. And that's the Field Creator Studio. Man. Few months.
Seconds.
Oh shit. I didn't even realize I was just stood there. Okay, give me a sec.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pause game. Just for a second. I'm actually typing to Qmod, Deep Drill Mark 2. Alright, what's it called? Yo. Just take a quick. Why didn't it change? I just looked at the. I'm not doing too bad, dude. I'm currently trying to edit the mod for the Deep Driller. I've managed to build it, but it basically is slow. Bear with me a second. Save. Quit. What I'm trying to do now is work out how to, what's the word, modify it so that it will be faster. Basically, I want it to be faster and drill more. Otherwise, what's the point of having a drill that only drills you one item a day? It's kind of pointless. You know what I mean? It's like saying, well, downloads, extract. Yeah. Copy. Paste. Config. Okay. Delete that config. Oh. Uh-huh. It's got no config, that's why. That was just 30. Oh, it's 31. Maximum on count. Upgrade power usage. Let's say 200. I think I might have changed the info a bit too much. But we'll see. Right. If this works, then what should happen is it'll work a lot faster if I have done it right. If I haven't, then I've basically just made a fool of myself. Okay. Let's see. Give me a second. I'll have to think on that one. Right. I built the deep drill. I downloaded and installed the deconstructor with its apparent other mod that was required for it. However, the problem was, for some unknown reason, they interacted badly with the docking mod. So when I went through the portal to dock to get into my base, what ended up happening was I'd literally dropped straight through as if I was jumping out of a plane and landed at the bottom of the ocean, took some damage and couldn't swim whatsoever. I was told the only way to resolve that is by going through a porthole or something. However, they're up above me and I couldn't get to them. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the drill's pretty decent, but the fact is you need to be able to at least drill a nice amount. I mean, what's the point of building a drill if it doesn't do the job, you know what I mean? Okay. We got one, let's take it out. And we'll just leave that as that for now. It's on, it's powered. So we'll come back in one Minecraft day. So Minecraft day? Flipping Subnautica day. Alright, and we'll give it another solar panel. Another one of these batteries. I mean, it seems to consume these batteries, which I thought was a bit pointless. You would think that it would sort of leave you the power cell. What the? Oh. Power cell draining receptacle. Don't drain it. Won't let me put it in. So that's a bit weird. Maybe it's something I did. Probably. No, basically what I ended up doing is closing the game before I died and then reloaded it. Tried a couple of different methods and then I finally just uninstalled those mods as a, you know, see if it'll work thing, and it turned out it resolved the issue, so it was those two mods that I installed, which is a bit lame. Anyway, let's see what else. I think I've pretty much covered most things. I've got the drill working. How fast it'll work, I really don't know. 6, I've got to put one of those in over here. There. I need a computer chip and a copper wire. To the Cyclops, I installed a few more upgrades on it. I don't think you missed those actually. Let's see. Well, I'll show you what I've got on it, and then you'll know if you've missed it or not. Right, I've got full cells. There we go. I've got the Mark II depth now. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Cyclops fire suppression level 2. Solar charger. Oh, that's it. I went down deep yesterday, which I've got to go back again today, but I didn't have the depth module, so I couldn't really do it properly. But yeah, I'm going to go to an island, I'm going to explore it, scan everything, get a copy of every plant, and then after that, basically we are... Hold on.
Powering up.
Right. Once the engine's powered up and you press E for exit, it lets you just, you know, undock. But we've got an island to explore, so we're going this way. Oh, that was it. I was supposed to put in a better radar system. I still haven't done it. Or have I? And it just isn't working yet. I don't know. Anyway, we're going there. Excuse me. I've not put any furniture in other than the bed. To be honest, I want a hammock. I mean, if I could put a hammock in there, it'd be brilliant. Look at them beautiful things. Oh, we're coming up on a sunset, or sunrise, should I say. And this is when our power thing will start going up. There you go, see that? And this is the island we're going to search. The fish tank, yeah, I've put it in with the fish that you can turn into water. The reason for it is because, well, basically you can turn them into water. I've got a mod in that lets me make the big bottles, but you need to use 2 small bottles. So what I've done is I put the fish in the tank. One of those makes a small bottle. So if I use 2 of those, I get 2 small bottles, which I can turn into a big bottle. Works out pretty decent, really. I am so worried about big ass fish coming in to get me. I think down there is the walkers thing, innit? Deep sea walkers.
Engine powering down.
Let's get the repulsion gun, or the repulsor gun. I think I could do this, can't I? Yeah. One of the actual FCS mods, the cooker, actually uses the sea treader's turds for fuel. That is like nasty, but what can I say? They like shit. Alright, let's see. 4.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
I need a backpack. You know, somewhat with extra storage.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat. And the monster turned and bore down on me. And just as its tentacles came within reach, Neither appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
On this island you can get some nice fruits like bulbo trees, and potato lanterns, these marble melons, tree lanterns. Well, the only two fruits I was actually aware of was the melon and the hanging fruit. I didn't actually realize there were more than one. Yeah, I literally just thought it was the two. Right. Ooh. That was painful.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Key 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Okay, well what I'll do is when I get back on my thing, I'll build a pot for it and we'll grow it and we'll see what it turns into. I need a repulsor cannon. It's funny, I can make this even though I don't actually have a repulsor cannon. Don't quite make sense because you're supposed to have a repulsor cannon to make this. Oh, brilliant. I didn't even know that. Huh.
Outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Repulsor cannon gives yeah, but the thing is, do you know when I go to the Aurora, there is stuff that blocks the entrances, and basically I have to be able to get there and clear the entrance to get in. The problem I've got is, well, basically that ain't really going to work, is it? Because, well, can't pick stuff up, grab it and move it. I can use cannon to get it. Alright. From info I remember, I should be able to find the battery thing round here. I still haven't come across it yet. I need the battery recharger as well. Yeah. That's basically it. I've got to get that. The problem is finding it. From info I looked up, it's supposed to be on here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I don't need that, don't need that. So I'll keep that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Sword.
Engine powering up.
Life pod 2, that's next. I've so got to get the sonar for this so I can see further down. It'll help when I go to. Oh yeah, I got to the entrance, or one of the entrances to the Lost River. I didn't go far in because basically I was in my CMOP and my I've got 0 defenses for down there just yet. I got myself 2 pieces of the sulfur though, and welcome back. See, hold on. Right, so basically I got down to this area. No idea what, hold on. Biome. This map doesn't even name the biome. Oh, it does. Okay, Grand Reef biome. And there you go. I used that to get into Lost River. That's all. That's as far as I went. I was actually looking for the big tank, alien tank. Oh, gotta pick that up. I was running out of trinium. Free scrap. Let's do the bed thing. Oh, I got an idea. Nah, never mind. Let me do it this way. lot of scrap here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
You know, it'd be cool if I could make some actual foods. You know, other than just fish or fruit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm growing it on the Cyclops now, but yeah, I will be putting a copy of it in the, or should I say, I will be, basically what I plan to do is every single base I will have like a couple of rooms dedicated for growing plants, and same for inside and outside. So it'll be like an underwater green thumb, so to speak. I mean, I'm actually gonna have there's some FCS things. I forgot what they're called. Give me a second, my brain will work. Hydroponics, I think that's what they called it. Nice way to gather some supplies. It'd be really cool if you could just put everything into you know, like one of these cases, and it would automatically convert all scrap into the basic elements instead of you having to do it one by one. Here we go, got a bulba tree going there. And that burnt palm thing there. That was a bit surprising. I was thinking it would gather the actual pieces that fell. You know, cost the all part of it. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Right, let's do the night thing. Oh, I just thought I can do it this way, can't I? Cool. Right, let's go down and have a look at that. Probably not. I'd get sidetracked all the time. It's one of my biggest faults. Whenever I plan to do something, I always end up doing something else. However, it's a good thing, because at the end of the day, it means that people can get interactive. Oh, looks like we've got some stuff we can scan there. Won't be a sec. Never pass a scrapyard without dealing with some scrap. There's a cutter fragment. Not where I needed, but that's fine. Oh, imagine if this had a massive range. You could clear a whole field out in a few seconds. Yeah, brilliant. On a...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, too much clicking there. Well, I now have a location where I can find some lithium. So that's pretty decent. What's in that? Diamonds. Sorry, one sec. Okay, put that out. Yo. Yeah, I'm streaming at the moment, dude. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sorry about that delay, had a quick phone call. Okay, what was I doing? Right, yeah, I'm just gonna drop these in a random empty thing. There we go. I gotta go and pick up the gravity ball thing.
Hello, hello.
Yo, Twinko.
How you doing, dude?
Not too bad.
So what are you streaming?
Subnautica.
Subnautica? Yeah, what, the
I
first or the second?
I know it's some. Oh, there it is.
Let's have a look. I've got unlimited data now because of obviously my job. I wouldn't be able to handle it if I didn't have unlimited data.
That's pretty decent. Wiz908 says hi. He's a recent new addition to my YouTube followers.
Oh, fantastic. Hello, Wiz908. I hope you're well. My name's 2 Killer Twinkie. I'm a friend of Winter's. I've just dropped in whilst I'm at work to say hello to everyone.
There you go, I think that answered the question. I've known Twinkie for a while, he's another streamer. However, he doesn't always stream as much as he'd like to due to, you know, internet connection and various other random old things that get in the way.
Yeah, it's been a crazy struggle over the years, to be honest, Wiz. At the moment, I've recently took up a new job role, so I'm hoping with said job role, I'll be able to stream on a more regular occasion. So, but we'll see. For now, I'm more than content just watching Winter stream and talking pretty much SHIT with him.
Alright, let's see. So,
you've got the Cyclops in it. Is it called the Cyclops?
It is, yeah. I literally built it like a day or so ago, which I'm not doing too bad progress-wise, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks like you're doing pretty well, to be fair. So last time I played Subnautica, I was actually a little bit disappointed because if I remember correctly, during beta they had I don't know what to call it. You can manipulate all the land and stuff, and you could make tunnels pretty much.
Yeah.
But they removed that feature for whatever reason, which I was quite upset because you could make some bases before.
Well, it's one of those things. I mean, it was pretty decent to have around, but then they took it away. But now people have made mods to put it back. So if you really want it that bad, you can get it.
Oh, that's cool to know. I didn't even know you could mod the game, to be honest. So
dude, I've got 70 odd mods in it.
Holy moly, that's scary.
Oh, we got a thing here. I keep looking for them. The little lights.
Winter streams every day. Yeah, Winter streams all the time, my friend. It's great. I'm just hoping for him that, obviously, with the streaming every day, that at some point maybe he'll get more popular, which would be great to see. You helped him get Subnautica.
Time capsule, that's it. Oh, brilliant. Food, water, and cubes.
Oh, that's it, mate. The terraformer. That was the one, terraformer. So, Winter, what mods have you got?
Mods.
Yeah.
Alright. Just this once, I'll read them out. I'm never doing it again, though. Alright, you're there? Okay,
yeah.
We've got aquarium breeding, base light switch, bioreactor, better scanner blips, better scanner room, bio batteries, blueprint tracker, clear the water, configurable chunk deposit, custom batteries, custom beacons, custom craft 2 SML, customize your spawn. Don't really know why I've got that one. Cyclops auto zapper, Cyclops bioreactor, Cyclops docking mod, Cyclops engine upgrade, Cyclops laser cannon module, Cyclops nuclear reactor, Cyclops nuclear upgrade, Cyclops simple solar, Cyclops solar upgrade, Cyclops thermal upgrade, data box scanner fix, easy craft, exterior plant pots, FCS cooker. I'm not going to do the little bits, I'm just going to get to the point with them. FCS ulterior generator, FCS ulterior shipping, FCS sea breeze, which is basically a freezer. FCS Cyclops upgrade console, FCS data storage solutions, deep driller, gas pod collector, hydroponic harvester, marine turbine, mini mounting fountain filter, mini med bay, oxygen station, power cell socket, power storage, quantum teleporter, and finally of the FCS, it's the tech fabricator. All those last few ones I've just read out are all FCS. They make a lot of mods. Okay. After that, we've got Fish overflow distributor, gravity trap, improve, increase resource spawns, ingredients from scan. That is a really good mod. Get that if you haven't got it, because it gives you parts as well as general resources from things you scan instead of just a basic trillium. Let's see, what is it? Increase resources. Yeah, okay. Instant bulkhead animations. Iron cube generator, modding helper, moon pool vehicle repair, more cyclops upgrades, more quick slots, PDA pause, PDA radio, plasma cannon arm, prawn suit grapple arm upgrade, prawn suit light switch, prawn suit sonar upgrade, Q prawn upgrade access, radial tabs, replenishing reactor rods, resource monitor, rotate moon pool, RPG framework. That basically turns the normal game into an RPG game. Salt for ores, sea moth engine shield, sea moth storage access, Subnautica death marker, Subnautica map, toggle machines, universal charge module, vehicle upgrades in Cyclops, and warp shield.
My lord, Winter, like you must have spent a whole decade just compiling said mods.
Dude, I did it in a few hours.
What the hell?
The thing is though, some of those mods you have to have for other mods. But
yeah,
it's like
they'll be like
the RPG one. It basically, if you do swimming, you gain XP. Whatever you're doing, you're gaining experience.
Yeah.
And it gives you levels. I mean, it's like you'll swim faster, you get higher health, you get higher oxygen, or you do a bit more damage or something like that.
Rig for Cylon running.
It's all pretty nuts, to be honest. Ooh. We have to go down.
Automated call login. What's the number? Oh.
Don't be reading out people's phone numbers on a stream, dude.
It's fine, and they can docs work if they want.
Oh.
No, it's fine. There's nothing that they can
I need to do two things if I can. Alright.
You know something? The voice of this login system that I use for work sounds like a female version of the Cyclops.
Does it now? I need decoy missiles.
Decoy missiles? What?
Yeah, somewhere where I'm going, there's some things that like to try and electrocute you, so I need some decoy missiles to basically get them to chase them instead of me. And I can now put 5 in at a time.
Have you come across a dildo fish yet?
A what?
A dildo fish.
You're very quiet, dude. Give me a sec. Let me turn you up.
Sorry, it's because I've got my headphones so it doesn't feed back on your stream.
Okay, say that again.
Do you have a dildo fish?
A dildo.
Have you seen one yet? A dildo fish.
Dildo fish?
Yeah.
Nope, not really.
I say they attack you, and like I was reading the wiki, and apparently they like attach themselves to your head.
Oh, I've seen some little fish things like that at lower depths. They attach to your arm, not your head, and then you have to use your blade to cut them off.
Well, this one's called a dildo fish, and it attacks your head.
Yeah, a bit like you then, really, isn't it?
Oh, you caught onto it.
Dude, it was pretty obvious.
This is where, without you even knowing, there actually is a dildo fish.
Oh yeah, that is true. But in this case, you were just being a dickhead.
You're entering the blood kelp. Watch out for ampules. They electrocute you and it hurts.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I have to say, Subnautica is a game where I would like to have full body VR.
It would be interesting.
Mate, I just enjoy being wet all the time.
Dude, you always are. Right behind the ears. It's called common
Fuck's
sense.
sake.
Look, you can throw all the rude innuendos out as you want. They're pretty obvious, which means for you that's pretty disappointing.
That's why they've got to be obvious.
I ain't got no decoy missiles. However, you know what? Stop it.
I'm just gonna mute myself because I need to do a radio check.
Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
I ain't got any decoys, so I can't launch one.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right, I basically got some of the stuff I want, but I can't go there until I get the decoy missile.
Well, that was a nice and easy radio check. So today, I've been a fat bastard.
And
I spent £7 on food.
Seriously? What did you buy?
Yeah. So
I make it sound
I
like
don't
fat,
normally.
but you could spend £7 and get fuck all these days.
Yeah, that's true. To be honest, I don't normally get microwave meals. Like, this is the second one I've had in, like, as far back as I can remember. But I got a Tesco meal for one chicken jalfrezi microwave meal. And it looks like it comes with a pakora, rice, jalfrezi, and I think that's like curried potatoes. Bombay potatoes. I also got a meal deal because I wanted a drink and crisps, so it just made sense because it's cheaper anyways. So I got original Doritos, a sausage, bacon and egg triple sandwich, and a Rockstar energy drink. And then I also got another energy drink for early in the morning.
Just for reference, guys, this is not advertisement for anything, by the way. He's just reading out his food.
And I've got a Cadbury's Dairy Milk Dame bar.
You like Dime Bar?
So that's... Yeah, I love Dime Bar, man. It's nice.
Propulsion cannon! Hey, just what I was looking for. Didn't think I'd find it here, but yay. Power cell charger. Already have that. It's the battery charger I want.
Have you seen what Wiz has put in the chat? Apparently there's a crab squid of sorts that can basically cut the power off of anything.
Huh. I did not know that.
Learn something new any day. And then he's also said, geez, that seems nice. Is that with regards to my food for tonight's shift? Or something else?
Hey dude, I have no idea. It could be because you might have crabs, it could be because you got a nice food. Oh sorry, did that sound like I was saying you had crabs? Never mind.
I hope I don't.
Yeah, your missus should hope you don't too.
Yeah, should be fuming if I did. It's like, where have you got them from then?
Fucking not me. Someone will be in trouble.
Yep. Do you know something? I wonder if there's if Subnautica has RTX on it, like the NVIDIA RTX stuff.
No clue.
It will look pretty damn amazing, to be fair, if it does.
Brilliant, I've just got the Cyclops thermal module.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, it was about the food that he was saying it seems nice. Well, depending on how long you're here for, I can tell you whether it was nice or not later down the track.
Dude, don't try and tease people. You're very bad at it.
I'm not teasing anyone, I'm just reviewing my food.
Reviewing your food, right.
Yeah.
We'll bleed you, not.
Wiz has also said you don't need the propulsion cannon, you've got the upgraded one.
Yeah, I know, but I've been looking for it for ages, and then when I stop looking for it, I fucking find a piece. It's bastard rule. And that's literally a thing. It's like every time you think, do you know what, I'm gonna try my hard to do this, I'm gonna do it, and then all of a sudden no seems to go right whatsoever. And then, oh no, it's not a bastard rule, it's called Sod's Law, isn't it?
Sod's Law, yeah.
Basically, anytime you try and do something and you try your hardest, it never works out. But as soon as you give up on doing it, it fucking just seems to work. Diamond, silver. Okay.
Oh man. This work phone is terrible. It keeps getting like edge connection.
Can't get in that way, no way.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
You're going to be here for the whole time until 10 PM UK time. That's awesome. That's great. I'm probably going to be here until whenever the stream cuts. So if it's 10, it's 10. If it's 5 in the morning, I'll probably still be here because I've got work all tonight, you see. So
yeah, I think the latest I've been doing, oh shit, latest I've been doing these days is like 4 in the morning probably.
Yeah. So, but I'm easy going, I'll just float with the boat. I'm probably going to play some Android games. I found a game called Bullet Echo, which is fantastic for a mobile game, because I'm not really into like mobile shooters and stuff. I just
to be honest, dude,
controls.
I've played 0 mobile games. Literally, I don't bother with them whatsoever, but the main reason being is the crap. They make you
I don't mind playing mobile games, but I just refuse to play games that are pay to win or there's some sort of paywall. And that is true across everything, PC, Xbox, whatever it is. I just refuse to play that sort of game. I don't mind paying for a game because, you know, when you're on PC, you pay for your damn games anyway. So if it's a mobile game, if the content's good, I don't mind. But like at the moment, the only games I'm playing on a mobile phone are pretty much like puzzle games. So I found one called Angle, there's Baiko, Words, Minesweeper, Sudoku, things like that. And then I've got some of your more typical stuff, which is Clash of Clans, Brawl Stars, Pokemon Go.
According to which you can get a pass that lets you play the games from Android on your mobile phone.
Yeah, it's
not Xbox games on your mobile phone.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think what it's called now. There's a few things on Android. So at the moment, Google has something called Google Play Pass. So it's basically a subscription, and you can virtually play any paid-for games using that subscription. So you get no ads, you know, there's no in-app purchases, things like that. The other one is, if you've got, it's called Moonlight, or you can use Steam Link. So you can literally just connect home, and you can stream all your PC games to your mobile phone, and you just basically get an Xbox controller and hook it up to your phone.
Yeah.
Which is something that I have done in the past, but I've basically broken my Xbox controller, so I'm not doing that at the moment.
So you did the dumb shit, didn't you?
What dumb shit? Like broken my controller?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
To be honest, I can't really say much. I break mine more often than what else. I'm using Pinks at the moment.
Well, the controller, the Xbox controller that I had, because I was carrying it around, it was in my bag. One day when I was on my way home, it was really, really hardcore raining, and it had soaked all through my bag, and that's what damaged the controller. I pulled the controller apart and had a look and cleaned it all up inside and whatever else, but it's not worked since. So I've got a feeling maybe when it got wet, I've accidentally tried turning it on, or the button's been pressed in the bag and it's fried a circuit board in there or something. But who knows?
Yeah. Well, for me, basically, my main reason for any item, any electrical good breaking, is usually I dropped it. No, seriously, every Xbox controller doesn't break via normal means. It's always because it's being dropped.
You and Linus Tech Tips would get on really well if it's always about dropping stuff. Yeah, so the Xbox, Wiz was on about the Xbox Game Pass. I don't know if Winter does, but I personally don't own an Xbox, and I do have a PC, and I do know that on the PC you can own Xbox games and play them on your PC. The thing is, I don't particularly, because I don't own an Xbox, nor do I play many Xbox games on the PC, it's not worth my time getting the Game Pass. So what I do, as I was saying, is I use the Steam Link, or there's another one called Moonlight, and you basically leave your computer on at home, ensure that you can access your computer from outside your network, and you can essentially stream any game that's on your Steam account through to your mobile phone, anywhere in the world. So it's basically an Xbox Game Pass, but with a little bit more work.
Yes, no, that's PowerCell.
And it's free. That was the other thing. So long as you own the games, the service itself is free.
So, for me, don't get me wrong, I love playing on the Xbox, but the fact is, any Xbox game I want to play, I can play on a PC.
So for me, it's the same concept. Someone the other day, whilst I was at work, said to me, "Do you play games?" I'm like, "Hell yes, dude! I play games all the time." He's like, "What do you play on?" And I straight away said PC.
My wife.
But yeah, I straight away said obviously PC. He said, "Well, why don't you get an Xbox?" And I said to him, "Well, any of the games I'm interested in, so we're talking like Gears of War, stuff like that, they are on UWP, which is the Windows 10 store that allows you to basically install the Xbox games onto the PC. So it's not worth my time." Sadly, the app won't come to Apple devices. I'm not too sure about Apple phones, to be honest. I've never owned an Apple device.
Never will.
That's a lie.
Never have, never will.
The way I see it, no one's to blame.
I have owned an Apple device. That was when iPods were a big thing. So I had an Apple iPod Touch. But I've never had like an iPhone or anything like that. I've always had an Android.
Out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Yeah, I mean, basically for me, it's a similar thing. I actually used to work for a phone company in regards to selling mobile phones. But while I was doing that, I come to realize that the iPhone, even though technology-wise it's one of the best phones out there, it is shit when it comes to durability. I mean, it is so bad, it is ridiculous. The most phone calls received due to, well, they were basically due to complaints about the actual iPhone breaking so easily. I mean, unless you put Gorilla Glass on it and give it an order out of case, it's not really a phone that I would look at buying. Because, to be honest, other than putting those two features on it, it is basically a pile of crap waiting to... Well, it's the high technology waiting to be turned into trash.
See, my personal outlook on mobile technologies, especially between Android and iOS and Google and Apple, is that as companies, they are both very much the same beast. They're out there to make profits, and they'll make profits however they please or see fit. But in terms of
I'm going to say something some older people would say, right? When I was a kid, you see, that's the same. When I was a kid, you know, some they start saying that. But when I was a kid, right, you could literally buy pieces of equipment that would fucking last. I mean, it's like they're on the tin. It says, we will work for God knows how long. I mean, there's a man living in London with a TV that came out when TVs first came out. It is still flipping running. The Queen, I think it was the Queen, had his TV upgraded to a USB connection, so he could still use it. It's the oldest working TV that I'm aware of. I mean, and this is like when they first came out, so early 60s, if not before. Alright, so I think for 40, 50, 60 years, that TV has still been working. Now, you buy a TV these days, give it fucking 2 years, it's out of warranty, all of a sudden it breaks. Very not surprised.
I think the thing is, with things like
Chikai,
that...
nice to see
Chikai,
you.
Hello. Yeah, Winter, I think the thing with technology, and there is a lot more points than I'm willing to sit here, and I'm sure others are willing to sit here and listen to, but as technology progresses, things become innately more complex, and as they become more complex, there's more things to go wrong. And it's not just companies that are driving this issue. It's we, the consumer, as a whole, or as a majority, that are causing the problem, because year on year, people demand smaller, faster, more capable devices. So one such thing they did with mobiles in particular was that they integrated the battery so they were non-removable, and by doing so, it made it slimmer. The issue is, we all know, batteries over time die. And I'm not talking like they run out of charge, they just will not hold a charge anymore. So when you try and remove that battery from your nice, sleek mobile phone, you're going to have some problems. It's not to say it's impossible, but it's extremely damn hard, and I know that from experience. Like I'm lucky enough to have a Galaxy Note 10 Plus. It's a single piece of aluminium. It has Gorilla Glass on the front, glass on the back. Ironically, the only way to get the battery out of this case is actually to pull the screen off. And if I crack this screen, that's £700.
We're doing alright, Lo. If you want, jump in Discord chat. I mean, you've still got your access to it. Unless you remove your Discord, of course.
Yeah, I'm good as well. Thank you for asking, Chikai. I hope you're well as well.
I mean, you're still a Discord moderator, so you should be able to get into live chat as well. So just jump in whenever you got time. You don't have to stay up to on stream, but it's appreciated. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, with technology, especially, like there is still good quality stuff. Just unfortunately, most consumers don't use it. It's like my work mobile phone at the moment is an iPhone SE. But I've also got an emergency phone.
Alright, Wiz, I'll talk to you in a minute, mate.
And it's like a brick.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I used to have a Nokia. A Nokia with a big fat ass battery. Literally, the whole back of the thing was the battery, but it had a hell of a reception. But the thing is, I get what you're saying in regards to technology and so on, but my point was that when they built phones, they built it knowing that, not knowing that this was going to last or not, but they put a shit ton of effort into thinking about it. So they built it with the best possible way. However, when you go and buy something like an iPhone right now, no one says to you, oh, be careful because you're more than likely going to have to replace your glass a few times. You're going to have this problem, that kind of problem. I mean,
well, that's what I was pointing out. I mean, like, people are wanting slimmer, sleek, faster devices. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that I don't know if you're aware of, but you know, like back in the day, I remember having an old Nokia 5910, I think, I can't remember what it was, but basically the screen was plastic, the case was plastic, so you could literally drop that thing and it wouldn't break because of the materials it was made of. These days, people are wanting fucking Quad HD, HDR plus mobile phones, but the only way to achieve that is to have a glass screen. And we all know glass isn't the most durable material.
Aye, but they could actually exchange the standard glass for Gorilla Glass.
But that's the thing, it is already Gorilla Glass.
And it has more durability.
But it is already Gorilla Glass, that's the thing.
No, the standard glass in iPhones isn't Gorilla Glass, it's normal glass. Well, it's not technically normal glass, but it's not Gorilla Glass itself. Gorilla Glass is basically, you can hit it with a hammer and it will not shatter. An iPhone's glass is not like that. You drop it or hit it in the wrong location, all of a sudden, bash. Every piece of glass on it is shattered.
Because there's a lot of phones out there with Gorilla Glass. If you hit it with a hammer,
oh yeah,
it's
Pink's
gonna
got
shatter.
one. You ought to see her phone, dude. Gorilla Glass, steel casing. She can throw that phone off for a 16-story building and it would still bloody work. That's why I bought it. She'll drop the last one in a cuppa. Pardon?
You said it's in a case, so...
No, the actual casing. So you, instead of a standard, thin metal or plastic casing, it's got a hard metal casing with rubber corners and a Gorilla Glass for the screen.
Yeah, but is that a case for the phone, or was that
no,
actually
that's
just
the actual phone itself.
Right.
It is literally built to withstand a fucking, well, I would say a bomb. But the fact is, the reason I bought it is because she dropped the last one in a cup of tea, and it even has rubber stoppers to stick in the actual covers, so even if she drops it underwater, it's waterproof as well.
So that's what I'm pointing out, though, because you've brought that out of previous requirements, whereas
no, I wouldn't brought that out of any requirement. The fact was,
yeah, but that's because that's your personal requirement.
At the time.
That's your own personal requirements. You've already, when people go shopping, they ain't just gonna look at something and go, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Not me, dude. I'm stubborn. The only reason I bought the other phone is because at the time it's the only one we could afford.
Yeah. So not only could you could afford it, but I'm sure there would have been other things you would have considered. So you've already straight away said that it's like a beast when it comes to dropping it and shit like that.
Yeah, a new phone literally is ridiculous, dude. Basically, I got a phone exactly the same as mine. They were on offer. so we could afford to get 2 of them. So we got 1 apiece. Yeah. Problem was, they're very thin, very breakable, and you know, it's just generally a crap phone. I mean, it'll do the job, but that's about it. So I was expecting to needing to replace it, but at the time we didn't really have much of a choice. Anyway, she went and broke hers first by dropping it in a cup of tea. So I decided to look for a phone that I would like myself, and then I bought it. Basically, steel case, rubber trim around corners, Gorilla Glass. You could drop it, stamp on it, throw it in a swimming pool, and as long as the covers are closed as they're supposed to be, that phone will survive. The only requirement I ever have in any kind of phone I want is that it will work and survive. I'm not one of those that, oh, it's got to be this high quality stuff. Dude, if I still could, I would buy the old Nokia. However, they don't actually make it anymore, which is a bit disappointing, because like you said, it was one of those that you could change the battery, the covers, the aerials, you name it, and it would work brilliantly.
Yeah, it was bulletproof, that phone, mate. Bulletproof.
Yeah. Now, all the phones, people are going for flash. I get where you're coming from in that respect, but the problem is everyone else that just wants a decent phone that will last for a long flipping time hasn't got a choice but to actually buy a flashier phone, because the actual likelihood of being able to get another phone that will last a long time is on the decline.
And this is the problem, right? This is something that I've always said, and that is a very, very good example of... Got some chore. I'll see you later, Chakai. You take care, my love. Yeah, as I was saying, you know, this issue that you've mentioned is a prime example of what it is to live in
modern
society. Yeah, exactly. You know, at the end of the day, if I was to run a business, innately, my business, I'm going to want it to make money. If the majority of people are saying, this is what I want and we want it now, I'm going to take all of their opinion over everyone else's because there's more of them. And that, to me, is a way to make more money. And that is what a business is at the end of the day. It's about making money.
Oh yeah, it is.
You know, along the way, you know, there is ethics to consider, you know, so you do want to make sure that you can appeal and make happy more than just the ones that are making you money, but sometimes that's not always going to happen. So, I mean, in terms of quality phones, I have seen and found a number of phones that I myself was very interested in, because we're talking like you could literally shoot them with a fucking 9mm bullet and it would basically just ricochet off the screen. But those, again, are very extremely expensive phones, and they're not the sort of phone that you would find on O2's contract list. You'd have to be able to pay for it up front.
Yeah. Oh, I get it, man, I really do. It's just that, for me, I want a phone that lasts and works. These days, it is so difficult to get something that meets a normal requirement. It's like, what's the point of even trying?
Well, the last best phone I had was actually the original Google Pixel. That lasted me 5 years. And the only reason I changed it was because the battery was dying and I'd cracked the screen. Now, if the screen wasn't cracked, admittedly, I would have actually replaced the battery myself, because on that phone in particular, it isn't actually that hard. But because the screen was also damaged, it was cheaper for me to just upgrade on my plan. So now, I ended up with a Note 10, which I would like to say I've dropped it so many times, I'm amazed that it's not cracked yet. So, and the only things on it as well is the screen protector, which is a Spigen screen protector, it's a cheaper one, and a lens protector, which is, I found them off a Wish, just to stop the camera lens getting scratched up.
Well, my phone is basically almost trashed. My current screen protector is actually sellotape.
Jesus.
Dude,
that's funny.
I make do with what I've got, and to be honest, sellotape will do just as good a job. I mean, it literally covers all the cracks to prevent you from scratching yourself. It holds it in place, and if necessary, you can always replace it. And all it'll cost you is, you know, the amount it'll cost you to buy a roll of sellotape.
See, I was gonna, to be honest, I completely agree with that. I've actually used sellotape before as a screen protector. I was gonna use it on this phone, but the problem is that it's got an under-screen fingerprint reader. So I basically put some tape over where the fingerprint reader is, and it didn't work. So I ended up going out on my way to get a proper screen protector, which cost me like 12 quid for 4 of them.
Fair enough. Well, the one I'm using, phone-wise, it's actually got a fingerprint reader on the back.
Yeah.
And it is quite, to be honest, I don't see how it can read a fingerprint. I get how it works, but it doesn't really make sense. I mean, you'd scan a fingerprint on a flat surface, but this is all rigid. So I think it's more like heat sensation or something. That's what I combine with it.
Is it a big ridge? What is it, like big ridges, or we're talking like quite small, like the size of the
it's
depth
like sandpaper
itself?
That's the easiest way to explain it. It's more like a sandpaper.
Yeah, the Google Pixel has something similar to that. It's got like a little texture to it. It doesn't affect the sensor underneath. Because all it is, a fingerprint sensor, it depends. There's a number of ways to do it, but most fingerprint sensors in phones, they basically use like a high penetration fucking beam of sorts, and the material that they use to back on top of it so that it kind of doesn't get ruined, that sandpaper that you're on about, tends to be something that doesn't interfere with the scanner.
Alright, my big question for you then, if that's the case, why do the police force still use ink?
Say that again.
Big question for you. If that's the case, and it doesn't interfere with actual usage, why do the police force still use ink?
Because the saying goes, you never put all your eggs in one basket. Last time I visited a police station, they did actually take ink prints, and they did digital prints as well. I actually asked them as to why they take both, and a really good answer was, what happens if the place burns down?
Well, if you do it in ink, the place is going to burn up, because it's all stored on paper, isn't it?
Well, yeah, which is why they're moving to digital. So, you know, biometrics are a very, very expensive venture. When you're doing it en masse, like the police force will be when they arrest criminals, or they're doing things for when you're working for military or government stuff, you know, you're talking like billions upon billions of potential fingerprint scans of each hand. So you've got 10 fingers, maybe even a whole hand scan of each hand. So let's say per person, 12 scans. That's a lot of information, dude, and that's a lot of money to maintain the server, maintain the equipment.
Well, yeah,
so,
but you
know,
could just use something
sometimes,
like a scanner, couldn't you? You know, a 3D scanner. Does it in one go.
Yeah, but that still requires you to maintain the scanner. You've got to purchase a scanner. You've got to then have somewhere to store the information or the physical asset. It's all money at the end of the day. It's just a matter of what works better. Like you said, paper. If the building burns down, you've now lost a decade, a century worth of fingerprints. You know, but on the flip side, when you move to technology, it's a reoccurring expense, and it can get very expensive. So it's all about what the needs are. I mean, I've been lucky enough to work in like an admin position, and my main job as an admin at the time is basically to determine if the company needed something or if they didn't. If they didn't, I'd turn around and say, hey, we don't need this. This is costing us this amount of money and it's used once a month. Why are we spending this money? We should get rid of it. or you know, we're using this system. We should use something else because it's cheaper, or it's quicker, or it's easier.
Right. I'm just going to collect this few supplies, and then I'm going to look.
Wiz has said for me and you to continue talking, and if you need any help or reminders about anything, just let him know.
Alright. He's saying that because every time we decide that I'm going to do something, I get sidetracked. Yeah.
Talk and play, Winter.
It's technically not my fault. Probably.
I need to log in again. Half-past call. This number.
I need to...
No, that's the wrong number. Ah. What do you mean? You're supposed to log in every half an hour.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, well that's fair enough. What time is it? So is it Thursday today? It's run sheet.
Right. I am going to do a quick nap. And then we've got to work out getting the supplies we need.
So it's 6:30. I need to start patrol at 6:35. So I've arrived on site.
Oh, let's go this way.
Right, is the microphone still on?
Yes, dude.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna have a patrol around, but obviously I'll still be on the mic.
No worries. You can class it as like extra security live streamed.
Pretty much, if shit hits the fan, my man Winter over here is basically control right now. So he's got a live feed of me and what's going on. So if someone basically does something that they shouldn't be doing, he's going to know what's up. And then he can basically notify those that need to be notified.
Yeah, I'll tell his missus.
To be fair, since I've been working here, my mum actually brought me a Google Nest. I haven't particularly used it much, nor have I put it in a space that I would classify as personal, because I don't particularly trust the fact that there's a microphone that's always listening, which is a bit of a conspiracy, but the fact is, the way the technology works, the microphone is always on. The question is it saving whatever it can hear? What's this? No unauthorized access. Please contact site manager. Mate, I am my own boss, so I'm going this way, even if the fucking barrier is there. So anyways, if shit was to hit the fan, basically, I would just shout, "Okay, Google, send an alert home." And then it would fucking start blaring all the alarms at home, pretty much. And Amy would know, Blue would know what's going on.
Don't you think it'd be more like, "Hey, shit, Google, bastard, fucking help."
No, I'm pretty, to be honest, I've done security for a little while now. Me, just as a person, I'm quite calm even in a heated situation.
That's what she said.
It's not to say I won't go arm swinging when the time arises, but yeah. Oh, well, there ain't no creepers up the stairs. Let's check the bedrooms, eh? But yeah, this job role, to be honest, I doubt anything's going to happen. It's not like doors where you can guarantee there's going to be one problem every shift. You know, I'm literally looking after a building because there's equipment inside the building that's worth money. Now, I'm not going to go into details on how much it's valued at because that does then put me at risk for on stream, but, you know, people don't know where this site is.
Well, that's probably a good idea not to stream the site then, isn't it?
Well, as I say, people don't know where this site is, nor will they, unless I declare where it is, which I'm not gonna.
It's a declaration of war.
Yeah. You know, the only real threat are from people that do go around thieving in this local area, and outside of that, there's no real major issue. You know, I think the response team, I was talking to them the other day, if I didn't check in for a call, they would leave it 5 minutes. If they still couldn't get a hold of me after 5 minutes, a response team would be sent out. And their response time from where they are to where I am is literally another 5 minutes.
It's just I bought an Amazon dog recently, and a guy just started having a go at me, saying I'm an idiot, etc.
She's done what, sorry?
She bought an Amazon dog, and some guys had a go at calling her an idiot or something.
Well, the guy's an idiot for calling you an idiot. I mean, the thing is, what he fails to realise is that there is a lot of protections surrounding consumers and technology. It's not to say that the big tech companies don't get up to no good, but it's very doubtful that there's anything very bad going on. You know, like I said, I have a slight issue with the fact that the microphone on an on a Google Nest is always on. That's my own personal thing. So I decide not to put it in the bedroom. But I don't mind it being anywhere else in the house. You know, it's not a camera where it's spying on me and doing shit like that. The only thing it can realistically do is listen to me. And I don't blurt out shit in my own home. Like, oh yeah, this is my mobile phone number. Google already knows that. The fuck does it matter if I blur that out anyways? You know, the same as my banking details. Google already knows that. I use a lot of Google services and have my bank account linked up to it. So what else is there for it to possibly know other than for it to hear me having sex? Which I do in my bedroom. That's the reason why I don't put it in my bedroom.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear about that, dude.
But it's true.
It might
be,
but
everything
no
else,
one wants to think of you having sex.
You know, anywhere else in the house, I don't particularly care, to be honest, because it's things that Google or whoever the service is being provided from already knows anyways. You know, Google knows where I am because I have an Android phone, and I never turn my GPS off. I don't have a problem with that.
I'm gonna scan that soon.
You know, the people as a whole get very sketchy. It's not to say that they're not right to be so. It's always good to be cautious. But to call someone else an idiot for their own decisions, that's pathetic. You know, as well, Chikai, I know that you're in the UK. So I know a lot of the laws in the UK, from the UK itself, or even from the European Union, so things such as GDPR, they are actually great protections for us, you know, and for the products that you in particular have brought, for them to be sold in the UK, they have to meet that requirement. So it's evident that they do, and in my opinion, it's evident, it's factual to say that they're safe to use. So my whole livelihood is all around technology. It's, you know, I work in my own spare time. Sometimes I'm not at work as well. You know, I program a lot of stuff. So data compliance and data protection and stuff like that, I know a lot about. And it's never going to be perfect, but it's more than suitable for the stuff that we get up to as normal people. Unless you've got something to hide.
Fucking, you know, doing something terrible, dude. The stuff we get up to as normal people. Pointing out that we don't
as normal
do no
people.
wrong. Okay.
Yeah, that person that called you an idiot's a mug.
I didn't bring a laser cutter. What a pillock. Nah, I've got to go back out. I'm gonna get one.
Well, there's no one on site except for me, so I'm happy to say that all outside as well whilst we're here. Best take the keys.
Hey, it's not your fault. I knew I needed one, but I still forgot it. I'm looking forward to getting my prawn suit finally.
I actually, a long time ago, you know, the prawn suit.
Yeah.
I basically retextured it.
Did you?
And do you know those silly willy things, those fucking big blue things that wobble around?
No.
Turn it into that.
Ooh.
Go on, mate. What's that?
What we got this
Yes,
time?
yeah.
Another time
Oh, is it?
capsule.
Oh, I've not even heard of him, mate.
Oh, we've got a suit.
New blueprint
4.
acquired.
We've got a seal suit.
Yeah. Okay, now. Right. Who is it? Where are they? Control? Right. Gateway to control, checks all, everything's A-okay. Sorry about that, mate. I'd gone on control and not took my radio with me. Cheers, mate.
Oh,
No, it's James.
Right, James, so you're the one from 1900 on?
Yeah, every hour on the hour, receive. Whoops.
Twinkie, how could you not take your flipping radio? That's part of
It's
your
because I've got
job,
the... Nah, it's because I've got the mobile phone. It's got a panic button on the phone and not the radio, so I've got a... I keep forgetting to pick the radio up. It's a fucking...
That last Michael? Yeah, I stood next to him, buddy. Good lad, that won't be enough then. Well, 2 meters apart.
Social distancing at all times.
Naughty, naughty. Now when you see
Yeah,
me,
it's
you're gonna
weird.
have to apologise, dude. You panicked him.
See what I mean? They sent a response team out. It's odd though because my check-in isn't even for another 20 minutes. Because how it works is I work between two companies, so how it works is every hour on the hour, I check in with the company that I'm working, that I'm contracted to.
Yeah.
And then every basically hour, but at past, I check in with the company that I'm working for. So I checked in. Well, I don't check in at 6 because, well, that's when I start my shift. Well, I start my shift at 5:30, but we start officially at 6, so we don't check in. Oh well. It's good to know that they actually are hot on it, though.
Oh, of course they do. Keep an eye out, yeah.
Yeah, mate, it's always reassuring. Some places I've been, right, 2 hours later they start questioning. They don't even bother turning up, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, Wiz, the colours themselves, I'd prefer something a bit nice and bright, but, you know, you picked them. Your choice. Okay, and diamond. No, so we want salt. Lead, copper. Copper's here. Lead is there. Gold is... Where is gold? Oh, gold is there. Well,
beautiful.
Ah, right, that's why. Fair enough. Right, cutter, repair tool, scanner, flashlight, extra battery, repulsor cannon.
Feel sorry for all the trees that I waste in the night.
Okay, we're good. Let's move this closer to the
Engine powering up.
Hey, this fella's fucking last name that's just added me on Facebook's well trippy.
Me, I generally don't add anybody on Facebook. Very few people I will.
I add basically people I know, or even if I've only met them like once or twice. But when I've only met them once or twice, I've got like a separate thing, so I can add them as acquaintances, and they will only see posts that are set to either everyone or acquaintances and not friends. Because when you do a post, you can tap a thing where it says like public, friends, specific friends, only me, or friends except for. So, but I don't particularly put things on there that I don't want to be sharing anyway. So I'm not massively fussed.
Yeah, I'm literally not a Facebook person. I will go on it on an occasion to speak to some people, but other than that, I generally stay the hell away from it, because, I mean, to me, Facebook is just another way to slag people off. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's meant to be there for people to have fun and talk to the family. But in actual fact, what ends up happening is people end up using it to have a go at each other, and you know, I just can't be bothered with that kind of stuff, so I stay out of it, mate.
I don't know, like, I use Facebook to stay in contact with people, and to stay updated with what's going on in other people's lives, as well as update them what's going on with mine. As you know, I've got family a long way from home, overseas.
Yeah.
So it does help a lot in that regard. However, having said what you've said, if I ever see that shit on my Facebook feed, I remove them instantly. I haven't got time for that, nor do I want to see it. So I literally just unfriend them instantly. There's a quote that I live my life by: you become what you surround yourself with. If you have real good friends, and they're nice, and they're smart and well behaved, you're going to act accordingly. If you've got friends that are drug dealers, act like absolute lunatics, you're going to become exactly like them. It's not to say that you can't have a few drug dealer friends, because I have drug dealer friends.
Yo, dude, remember,
I rarely.
Don't be promoting.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. I don't. It doesn't matter what we talk about, because I'm not declaring that myself. I don't do drugs. I smoke
myself,
tobacco,
alright. Well,
and I drink alcohol.
It's one of them things,
drugs.
though, dude. You can't anyway because of your license.
Well, people do in their own spare time's up to them. Whether they get caught out or not is another question. But anyways, I have drug dealer friends, and I have friends that are very naughty. I associate myself with them on a rare occasion, because I believe it's good to know people like that, especially in this industry. It is within my interests to know them, because they know all of the scruffheads that are around that will go out and steal stuff so that they can go to them and buy drugs. You know, so it is within my interests to know this, and police forces do exactly the same thing, and military forces, etc., etc. The thing that makes it, the thing that separates it from being one of them or being what I am at the moment is the fact of whether I consume the drugs or not, pretty much. You know, I don't have a problem with declaring. I actually think marijuana is more than a reasonable thing, but everything else, in my personal opinion, I don't particularly agree with. But as I said before, what you do in your spare time is up to you. Just don't let it affect others.
Right, what's this? Can we get it? Let's see.
What's this? If you didn't know that I used those colours for my first Cyclops 2, that's why I did choose them. Winter, don't show us your pin on stream, dude. I now have access to your bank account, bro.
Dude, if you want to try accessing my bank account with these codes, you're very welcome to. It probably will only get you a bit confused there. 6.
To be honest, if I ever got access to someone's bank account, the only thing I'd buy is probably a Mars bar.
Well, I would say if I ever got access to someone else's bank account, I have no idea what I'd do. I wouldn't really take out. I'd probably just buy a packet of rubbers and send them to them and say, this is what I did with your account.
You should put, you know, you can get your custom note on your orders from certain places. If it's a gift or something like that. Yeah. You know, I ordered a pack of rubbers. I suggest you change your pin.
You dickhead.
Regards, anonymous guy.
Oh shit, let's kill the tail. Yeah, to be honest, I really wouldn't see the point of me accessing someone else's account. I mean, you've got that sense of, well, should I or shouldn't I? And then you think, well, if I'm having this thought in the first place, I really shouldn't be. And if I did, I'm a total dick.
Integrating new PDA.
See, I find it hard when I talk about things like this because it can be construed in such a negative way.
Yeah, it could be a case of, well, are you just saying it because you're saying it so that no one thinks you would do it, or are you just saying it because that's how you truly feel?
I'm saying it because this is how I would truly feel about the matter. So let's say, for example, I came across a bank card and it had a name on it, and I researched that name on Google and it came up with someone that's a multi-millionaire. I wouldn't have any second thoughts about spending that money, mate. Like, honestly. Do you know what I mean? I just wouldn't. I'd go straight down to the most expensive place like Rolex or something and buy myself a couple of watches and whatever. I just wouldn't hesitate. Obviously, I'd try and do it in a smart way, not to be caught. But yeah. If it was a card, and let's say I put it into a bank and I could see the balance and it had like 20 quid in it, it's evident this person doesn't have much money. I would probably cut the card up and chuck it. I don't want to be stealing from someone that can't afford to live, because I'm not predicament myself. Well, I say that, I can live comfortably, and that's more than enough for me if I came across that particular card.
Well, for me, it'd be like this. If I come across a multi-millionaire's bank card, I would return it and ask them to donate something, you know, to help somebody else out. Because it's like, pass it on, isn't it?
Chakai's, I've come back and y'all talking about stealing someone's money. No, so we're having a discussion about what you would do in such instances and whether it's right or wrong. So like, I was just saying, if I came across a bank card and I typed the name into Google that's on the card and it was a multi-millionaire, I probably wouldn't hesitate to attempt to get some money or something out of that card. Now, my argument as to why is because, have you ever heard the story of Robin Hood stealing the rich gives the poor? So that would be what I'd be doing with that card. Now, again, if I came across another card and it turns out it's someone that's a single mum, 2 kids, pretty much works every day, I wouldn't even think about it. I'd cut the card up and chuck it, or even try and return it to her in person. And I wouldn't even want a reward, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone actually heard any of that because I was using an actual fire extinguisher.
I'm not too sure. But, you know, it's down to circumstances. I reckon if I came across a card and I was like really struggling, like we're talking like I couldn't afford food, you know, I'm 2 months behind on my rent sort of thing, I'd probably use the card first. Even if it was someone that was in slightly better predicament than I was. You know, it's all down to circumstances. The question is whether it's right or wrong.
The biggest question really anyone that would be willing to do it would have to ask is, would I get caught?
This is the thing, like, there was a time in my life where somebody in my family was, they were seriously struggling, and they felt they couldn't come to anyone else in the family for help.
Sorry, I was talking with Pink. She wants to know what tea.
That's fine. I thought I'd shut up whilst you were talking so they know whether I was on speaker or what.
Yeah, she's got a bad foot. The arch in her foot's swollen. So,
ow.
It's been a bit of a problem. So basically, I've ended up getting her some new shoes, which are helping. They arrived today. Downside, she can't stay on her feet for long because of her feet, and I can't stay. Sorry, my back. Hold on. She's got bad feet, I've got a bad back, so between us we can't really stand up for too long. So because I'm at least able to stand on my feet, I've been resorted to the cook. However, I can't really cook, so it's more like you get charcoal.
New blueprint acquired.
Yes, a long time ago, right, someone in my family was struggling. For whatever reason, they felt they couldn't go to other family members and ask for help. So anyways, they were going into Tesco's and basically stealing the essential stuff. So we're talking like bread, milk, eggs, stuff, you know, basic stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, I found out and I queried them as to why they were doing what they were doing. And I found out why. And my next question was, so what would happen if you got caught? And it broke my heart when they turned around and said, to be honest, I really wouldn't care, because at least then, when I've been caught, somebody somewhere would have helped. And it really, at that point in my life, opened my eyes up. And even to this day, it kind of makes me really sad inside to know that there's people out there that feel as though, or even are genuinely struggling so much, that they would want to be caught so that they are recognised and helped. So when you're in a situation like that, in my eyes, there's no wrong. You haven't done wrong. You are willing to go out of your way to get the bare essentials and be caught and potentially arrested and charged as a criminal. But when you're in a predicament that severe, I see no wrong in it personally.
I don't necessarily say it's wrong, because it's survival. But
exactly.
I do see that it's wrong that nobody's bothered trying to help in the first place.
Yeah.
I mean,
you know, in this instance, people would argue, and even I do, I would agree in some regards, this particular family member had family that would have helped had they have asked. But I think it came down to the fact that they were, ashamed. They didn't want their family to look down on them. And that is very sad to know. You know, and as such, they have done wrong. But for those that are in a similar predicament and potentially don't have that kind of help available, you know, that I feel genuinely that there is no wrong in doing that. What the fuck is going on here? Is this all next staff, or is this fucking creepers wearing high vis? Let's have a gander.
well, I get it. I mean,
That's all next staff having a smoker.
It's fucking... I've been in a position where I used to actually steal food to eat. And I mean, I didn't really care if it was frozen or not. So I've been in bad positions. I've been in really bad positions, so I'll not go too far into it, because at the end of the day, I don't think it's something... You know, I know it's an 18+ stream, but even so, you know what I mean, there's still a...
I think there's an element of incriminating yourself a little bit, isn't there? It's just got to be
Well, it's not that it's incriminating, it's just that, you know, I don't want people sat there feeling sorry for me.
So, sometimes it's like, it sounds weird, right, because I'm a security guard, if it isn't already evident, and Winter is also a security guard, or is capable of being a security guard.
I'm licensed, I just don't have a job.
Yeah. So it's weird it's probably weird hearing this stuff from people that are meant to stop this kind of crime. When I was working at Tesco's, local to where I am based, you know, there was a lot of theft going on, and it's quite clear and easy to tell which ones are doing it because they are on drugs, or they're doing it because they're in it for the rush and they don't necessarily need what they're stealing. And it's easy to tell which ones are doing it out of necessity because they don't own anything, struggling, blah, blah, blah. Whilst I've been working, I think there's only been one time, because I knew this for a fact, because I'd actually caught them one time, literally sleeping behind the back of the bins. And I'd basically seen them on CCTV one night, and I'd seen them the other night, and I sat down in the office and I went through the recordings, and they were literally there through the entire night, so it wasn't like they were there, then they went home and came back and made it look like it. So I went out of my way and bought them some new clothes off of F&F, which is clothing brand at Tesco's house, and I brought basically a takeaway meal, put it in the microwave, heated it up, got a nice fresh coffee from the cafeteria area, and took it out to them and gave them 20 quid. And basically that 20 quid, ironically the next day, they came back into Tesco's and they bought themselves a breakfast and a hot drink, and with whatever they had left of the change, they used it for whatever. So sometimes, you know, in this job, sure, we've got to enforce rules, but a lot of it's about compassion. You know, compassion and understanding, and being able to talk to people as a whole, no matter whether they're a druggie, whether they're a genuine thief, or someone that's struggling and stealing because of.
Yeah, the fact is, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what your job is, I mean, security guard or not, you have to take into account all situations, and just because you think that you know better or you're better off than other people, it doesn't mean that you actually are. I mean, these people,
definitely,
they're doing it for a reason, and if they're not doing it for a reason, they're doing, well, there's always a reason. I mean, if it's for food, for survival, for a rush, if it's survival, I'm willing to help them out and sort of do what I can. If it's for rush, I'll fucking get them banged up, I don't care. Because what happens is, the people that really do need that help, they get screwed over because no one will believe them when the time comes.
Yeah. I think for us as security guards, and I would also say street angels, police, and ambulance and stuff like that, I think compassion is more prominent in our job role than any other job role that you'll find. Because we, on a regular basis, are dealing with people. Well, we're just dealing with people. It's not like an admin role where you're in a cushy office and 9 times out of 10 the only person coming in is an employee. You know, we're dealing with people from all walks of life, from everywhere.
I mean, at one moment you could have someone being right nice here, and next thing you know, you've got a group of people trying to fucking, well, basically smash you up.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
267, right? I've literally been on a training for security before I got my license.
Yeah.
And you know, we were sat there, we were doing all-nighters, and I'm thinking, oh, it's all great, we're doing great. Next thing I know, massive group of youths throwing rocks at us, steel cabin, and all kinds of stuff were kicking off. But the fact is, you have to be responsible. You can't go out there with the bat and say, right, fucking come here and we'll smack you. You mean? You want to, you know, but the fact is, you have to be the responsible. Even when it gets out of hand, you still have to take
control, checking in.
It's ridiculous. You're 6 minutes late, dude.
It's fine. I left it a little bit later because that guy came across like halfway through the check-in. So the next one will be on the dot. Trust me on that.
Yeah, but it's all situation based. You could be rich and have everything and still have nothing. And I know that sounds contradictory, but the fact is, you know, you could have no people willing to be around you. You could have nothing to support you.
My dad once said to me, right, and this is some deep stuff. It took me a couple of years to realise and understand comprehensively what he actually meant. Because at the time I thought I knew what he meant, but I actually didn't. Right? He said to me, how many friends you got? I said, I got loads. I got thousands, man. I've travelled across the fucking world. I've met hundreds and thousands of people, and I know them all, and I talk to them regularly. Right? The next thing he said to me is, so how many of these people would go out of their way to help you out in any situation? And I thought about this for 10, 20 minutes, right? And I thought to myself, do you know what? I can only think of one person, and that's a friend that lives in the UK. And if I was to say to him, this was when I was in Australia, if I was to say to him, oh, you know, something's happened with my dad, I'm feeling really depressed, I need someone here with me, he would have dropped everything, brought a ticket and flown over. Yeah. My dad said to me, right, following me having said that to him, he said to me, he said, on one of your hands, he said, put your finger up for this friend. He said, the day that you can get 5 fingers, so one hand, full of a friend like that, he said, you are the richest man alive.
Makes sense to me. In my case, even if I was one of them people, I still couldn't do it because I'm too broke. So it's not always about what you can do, it's what you wish you could do.
Yeah, it's not always about what you can do. It's, you know, as they say, the thought is what counts. And I know full well, you, Winter, you know, if I was to ask something, you would go out of your way to try and do it, even if you couldn't achieve it.
No,
and even if we both knew that you couldn't.
Don't try and give me a good reputation.
Yeah, I know you would literally go out of your way and find any means to try and do what I've asked. And that makes you someone that I would count on my hands, to be quite blunt.
Dude, seriously, don't give me a good name, it's a trouble. When people think you're nice, they try to take advantage.
Nah, I've never asked anything of everyone. I've always managed to come through. You know, I don't particularly enjoy asking people, but it's a kind of pride, I guess. But when the need arises, if it ever does, I know that I've got people to lean on, and you know, that, as my dad pointed out when he talked to me about that, that's what that's about. You know, it's like the other week, a friend of mine was really struggling. He'd just got a job, but his basically car needed going for an MOT and needed insurance. Yeah. So I lent him the money, even though I knew it would put me in a predicament. I lent him the money to get that sorted, and he hasn't paid me back yet. But when he has the opportunity to, I'm sure he will. But as I say, that is.
Yeah, I'm more practical though. I do things just cause it pops in my head, or because I hadn't done it before. That's basically it for me. Alright,
well, that was like you the other day, you funny bastard, when you ordered that takeaway to my house.
I've got a panel here that I'm supposed to be able to fix, but for some reason it won't fix. Have I not got to that part in the game yet?
What the hell is that whooshing around in the water to your left?
That's electric.
Oh. I was waiting for the Kraken to pop out and scare you.
No, dude.
I honestly thought it was like a giant worm or something.
I'm supposed to be able to fix this panel to open this door, but it's not letting me.
Wiz has said you can't fix it. Oh, you're inside the big ship, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that ship is like really linear. Like, it's not much exploring to have.
Yeah, there is an area. I just can't remember how to get into it, to be honest. Yeah.
I wish you could share screenshots into the chat, because I've just looked at how much mobile data I've used for the month, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah. And how much have you used?
So my phone, 186 gigs.
Seriously? What the fuck have you been doing with it, dude? You've been watching them videos again.
Mate. The only thing I can say is it's not prawn.
We don't believe you. Alright. I've got to be able to get in there. However, for some reason I think there's another doorway somewhere, but I can't think of where it is.
I will actually declare though, I came across a game. Oh fuck.
A game called Opa?
1 minute. I forgot to log off the fucking thing to confirm I'd done that patrol. That's fine. Right, there we go. Yeah, I was on Reddit the other day and I came across a subreddit where they were discussing like game developers and stuff. And one game developer that came up was one called Nutaku, I think it is. So anyways, me being me, like, yeah, I've never heard of them. I'm interested. Has a look. And basically they're like adult games. Like, I don't know what you call it. Is it hentai?
Probably.
Like, like animated adult stuff. So, anyways, I was playing around with their games and whatever else, and some of it's quite lewd, and it was of no interest to me, so I uninstalled it. But I found one. It's called. Is it 18? Your stream's 18 plus, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So the game's called Cunt Wars, like CUNT. See you next Tuesday. Wars, and it's like a turn-based card battle game. And the cards are pretty ludicrous in regards to every time you level them up, a piece of clothing kind of vanishes from them. But the gameplay itself is actually quite fantastic, so I've just been playing that quite a lot as well.
Not surprised.
So I'm just really cautious about where I open the app and where I'm playing it and who's with me when I play it, because not only is the name ludicrous, but I'm talking like there's vaginas and boobies all over the screen.
Yeah, so it's a sound-based game. Right, I've been that way. Thinking there's gotta be another. Yeah. It's gotta be the other way around, isn't it? Off the other way, see if there's another doorway. I know there's another entrance somewhere. Finding the bugger.
Where's 70 diamonds? Nice. Find 250 souls of rare bitches. This game cracks me up.
Right. There's got to be another door somewhere because I can't get to repair the actual thingy without it.
"15 minutes until my check-in with the company."
Yeah, I'm sure I've got to be able to repair that. I'm positive I've got to be able to repair that doorway. I'm sure I've done it before.
Well, let's have a look. Wiz is adamant that you can't fix it. So if Wiz is still here, Wiz, if you wouldn't mind, how do you get around that door, please?
Because locker rooms lead to other parts. Oh, out of that back to the front. Okay. Don't get electrocuted on the way. Would probably make sense. I'll get through that bit. Right, so.
Wow, nice. I've just got Ramthy.
Okay, so.
Let's open a 3-hour box.
Back upstairs. Can't get over there.
I need to contact EE and ask them what they classify as fair usage, because I know that, you know, when you get mobile data and they say it's unlimited, but the reality is it's not, because it's under fair usage terms.
Yeah.
So I need to figure out what they class as fair usage, because they might say, yeah, fair usage is like 200 gig a month. So then they start throttling your connection.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Ugh. Whoa, this guy's got a Grim Reaper. Awesome. The Twinkie wants that Grim Reaper, that's all.
No, look at all these boxes. Last time I played this, there was not as many of these.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms.
Jesus, this guy destroyed me.
Tissues.
Nice
I'm
try.
back out of that game. Disney's Arena. Are you keeping your eyes on the chat, Winter? Because
I am.
Wiz
Yeah.
had said it. Yeah, we said over there.
Yeah, I found the way up. I just haven't found the way in. They've changed this from last time I played it. Last time I played it, you were able to fix that doorway to get in.
What, a new season's already started, no way. That's the other game that I've been playing a lot, is you know, Disney's Arena, just because it's Disney.
Okay, if I go this way, there's no bloody entrance. Can't get through that. That's just trying to burn my ass. Oh yeah. Well, you'll have to let me know if it's any good and I'll have a look about maybe getting it if it's multiplayer.
What's that?
Monster World Hunter. Chikai's got it for a birthday.
Monster World Hunter was amazing.
To be honest, I've never actually heard of it before.
It's a huge game, to be fair. Massive. Yeah, it's a game, I've played it. I'm not going to tell you how I've managed to play it, but I don't own it. But it's amazing, man. If I can get the money aside for it, if I've not got anything else that I need to sort out. Probably be something I'll be looking into.
Yeah, she says she's playing it with a nerd.
Playing it with a nerd.
I love it how she calls him a nerd. Like, yeah, this is my hobby. No, this is my geek. Kind of reminds me of Jeff Dunham.
Right, half past. Log in. Thank you, honey bun. Have you ever played Minecraft Earth, Winter? It's a well, you said you don't play mobile games.
I've seen it, but no, I've not played it.
I find it quite enjoyable to me. It's sad, but I enjoy it. It's great for passing time, that's for sure.
New PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download.
Man, I so wish I could carry a rucksack in this game. They give you a big, massive
mods.
They give you massive bags to carry. But the fact is, you can't actually carry them with any objects in them, which is kind of pointless.
What's the point in that then? The bag is supposed to be for carrying and stuff.
True, and I agree with you in that respect. However, it doesn't make.
No, here we go.
It really doesn't make much sense.
Integrating new PDA data.
After launch of Aurora. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to recover when we go through all this.
I'm thinking of developing a mobile app called COVID. COVID Wars.
Seriously, dude, that's just taking the piss.
And what the idea is going to be is there's going to be a battle royale, but instead of weapons, you're basically going to have to run around and cough on people.
Dude, that's bad.
And basically, as people die, you get points, and then you can use the points to evolve your COVID virus.
So basically, you want to turn people into mass murderers.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so dead right now. Oh shit, that's a bit loud.
Yeah, dude. Bit much. What's up with you?
I'm playing a fucking battle royale. My teammates keep stealing the ammo, so I'm running around with a little pistol, and I've basically got to face hump the enemies to shoot them. Because they're just too far away.
I like to carry away. One fire. Hey, just for reference, guys, I googled all the codes, so I'm cheating slightly. Saves me having to look for them. Well, let's heal up.
Poland and Turkey added to UK's quarantine list as fines rise. Yeah, great. Phone just tells me the most irrelevant news. All I want to know about is gaming and that. I've run out of ammo. Come on, baby, pick that ammo up. Good girl. Whoa! Come on, team, please revive me. Please revive me. Oh, you were lurking around there, sneaky buggers. Team ranks top 3. Oh, chilly.
We're getting through it. It's taking its time. I actually thought I'd be through this whole shift by now. But since the last time I played it, they've actually made a few changes, so it makes sense now.
Integrating new PDA data.
More batteries. More water, more batteries. No batteries. Yep. Can't fix the prone bay door. It's fine though, I've got the thingy to my palm suit, so I'm good.
Integrating new PDA data.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, the ring's closing, dude. The ring's closing. Ah, just. Oh, never.
The drive core shielding sustained internal
Was he
damage.
playing a
during
blocked
collision.
sniper
Do not
rifle?
attempt repair without appropriate qualifications. Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Warning.
Containment
Local radiation.
repaired.
Maximum level.
Further breaches detected.
Yep, there's leeches, them bloody
Containment
insects.
breach repaired.
Do you know what? I just thought if I'd have brought my gravity ball, I could have used it to catch all leech things nearby. I think.
Never played this game mode, but it looks interesting. Oh shit. That is an animal. No way, mate, that's just ridiculous.
Finally. Right.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright, see you later, Chikai. Thanks for nipping in, love. It's much appreciated.
Containment breach repaired.
See you later, Chikai. You take care, my love.
As soon as I've got these repairs sorted, I think I might be able to leave my radiation suit away and go for the new one. Someone actually sent me a diver suit, which is pretty cool. I must admit, they didn't send it to me personally, but it was pretty decent of them. Okay.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And they say you're supposed to have a finger for this, qualification.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
Do you know what would be cool if they added something like gene splicing to Subnautica? Do you know where you can take eggs or carcasses of all different species and start splicing them together and make a random creation?
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
No way.
Right. Is that all repaired up there? I think so. Okay. Looks like I killed all the thingies and I fixed it. So we're all good. All repairs, which means can't take it off yet. Well, which basically means I'm doing pretty decently. That's now secured. I've got myself oh bugger. There we go. Right, so drive room's repaired. Hey.
There's a way to restart this game.
Integrating new PDA data.
See more fragments. If I didn't have a full inventory, then I'd be getting some nice stuff for inventory. Oh. Alright, let's drink of water and we'll take that. Mark 1. I got a Mark 1. I didn't need it, but anyway. I got the sea moth, got the prawn suit. I think I've done everything in here that I need to be done. Now I need to get a nuclear reactor piece, the alien containment, the battery charger. Where the hell is the battery charger? I'm seriously, I should have come across it by now. I mean, it's got to be somewhere.
Ooh. Right, I've just restarted this game from scratch.
Have you? Why is that?
When I first started, I didn't really know how to play it properly, so I ended up spending a load of coins and stuff on upgrades. Anyways, that was a big mistake, so I restarted.
Okay.
It's just as well, because to be honest, I was looking at maybe spending a $5 on the game for some upgrades, but yeah, thankfully I've realised I've made a mistake real early on.
Like, you know what? Quick look.
So I've got a free chest. Oh, the kettle has boiled.
Well, according to the info, the battery charger is in a wreck, and to be honest, this place is the biggest flipping wreck there is. So, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I should have guessed. I bet there's no... Oh, fucking hell. I bet there's no coffee, is there? No way. Ah, it's all empty. There's tea though, which is good. But it's all posh shit. Cinnamon tea, berry tea, green tea, like what? I just want damn tea, bruv. Is there milk? That's the other thing. No, there isn't. Well, just as well as tea, isn't it? Because if it was coffee, I'd have to have milk. But tea, I'm happy not to, so.
Another battery, okay. Let's see through it.
No idea. This is used. This is some posh teas, man.
Let's see. 5, 7. Okay.
Drink it out. That should.
There we go. Swap out some of these used ones for charged ones. Round 1. Fight.
Fight. Whoa, the coffee, the tea is pink.
Of course it is, dude. It's a berry one, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I've never had anything that's not just like Tetley tea or Yorkshire tea.
Yeah, try adding
I
milk
thought it'd
to
be
it, dude.
brown. This is a hella posh tea, man. Whoa! It's like, it literally looks like cranberry juice. What on earth?
Yeah, it probably don't taste as nice though.
Well, I'm not going to drink it the right way because I've got no milk or anything, but just hot water right now. It smells amazing, that's for sure.
Right.
Wow. Yeah, that smells great, man. I can't wait to pay it. I literally got like £3 coins in my fucking thing. What the hell's going on?
Everyone loves payday unless they have to pay everyone else out.
Which is pretty much everyone on this planet because we've got bills and crap.
True.
To be fair, if you're paying bills, right, this is my opinion. I hate bills. But the fact that I'm paying bills tells me something that I'm in a good position. Tells me that I have a comfortable lifestyle because I have got something that I'm paying for. Pink tea, fantastic.
Man, last night I need to put more storage on this see more.
Wow, that smells. Jesus, it's getting cold in here, man.
Many batteries. Ain't got any eating, dude?
Yeah, I'm just putting it on now. It can get really warm in this building, to be fair. Once I bang the heating on, it gets really warm. So it'll probably take, I'm going to estimate it's going to take about an hour to heat up. So it's just as well that I've decided to turn it on now before it gets even colder. Right, let's start playing this game, shall we? So, heroes. I'm gonna play with this guy.
Okay, batteries in there. Alright, thanks for joining me, Wiz. Much appreciated. I'll see you around, dude.
See you later, Wiz. You take care, mate.
Copy off to as well. Okay, so we've now got. Well, let's see if we can. Why not? Gravity Trap Mag Mark 2. Okay. Need kyanite. Oh, do you know what? Let's go back to the main base and take a look at how our
Engine powering up.
No, or 1%. You definitely need to look at making these decoy missiles because I really need them.
I kind of wish I had a Cyclops in real life, to be honest with you.
Tell me about it.
Pop up every once a decade.
Thing is, Cyclops runs off heat, solar power. I mean,
yeah, it's literally fully self-contained. It's insane. Like, you could literally live on it. All you need is food and fresh water.
Yeah. In reality, the downside is the metals and that used to create it would literally need to be sort of redone every so often because rust and whatever. Yeah, I'd love a flipping a submersible as a real home.
I can imagine it would probably piss off a number of countries, to be fair.
Don't see why.
Well, proper submersibles, you know, like the ones that can be long-term under sea. We're not talking like the little ones that you can actually buy.
Yeah.
I would presume they'd classify it as like a form of spying or something. They get real edgy about it, that's for sure.
Hmm. Well, I guess it's understandable in a way.
Hey?
I guess it's understandable in a way in that respect, but the fact is, you know, if I had a submersible, I'd just be fucking laughing my tits off.
Like me, I'd literally, it would be my home personally. Like, everything I would want and need would literally be in that submersible. I wouldn't use it for any nefarious purposes at all. I think the only catch would be, obviously, you'd need to know about, you know, like crossing borders and stuff. If I'm going to guess, you'd have to declare that you've entered their oceans or whatever.
Maybe.
Because otherwise they'd be like, well, what the fuck? This is like a military-sized vessel, submarine of all things, entering our oceans, and it's not declared who or what the hell it's wanting to do. So they're going to blow you out of the water. This tea is nice, man. It reminds me of spring.
Yeah.
It's quite aromaty, isn't it? I like that. Rate it.
Right.
7
I'm just going to take
out
a
of
quick
10,
break,
20
everybody.
points.
So till then, I'll be back shortly. Meanwhile, enjoy some music. Back in a minute, dude.
Yeah, see you in a minute.
no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Too far, get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We on, hating because you want. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Yeah. We in the game, we on the stage. It's 508, you know the name. We get it lit, we make them rave. It's the campaign, pop the champagne. Champagne like we pop champagne. We in the game. We on the stage. It's 508. You know the name. We in the game. We on the stage. It's 508. You know the name. We get it lit. We make them rave. It's the campaign. Pop champagne.
Hi guys, thanks very much for your patience and waiting. Let's see, bear me a moment, let's do transition, pause the music. Yeah, I just jumped out of it while I was doing that, so I was changing a few things on the program. Okay, let's see. Close that, and that. Okay, brilliant. So, let's see. It's just loading back in, so bear with it. There we go. Why is this on that? There we go. That on there. Sorted. Alright, so we want a number 8. And we're basically doing the drill. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. 8. Now do the drill. Alright. replant it. Yeah, you told me that earlier on, dude. Oh, you know what, I just realised. Yo, dude, I'm back.
Welcome back, dude.
I completely forgot to turn sound up back on there. Right, okay. So... Alright, inventory page. Settings. Solar panels on. Well, turn that on. Well, that makes green.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright.
All systems online.
Take one out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm aboard, Captain. Sorry, did I pass a test saying I was a captain? No, I bloody didn't. Okay.
Who needs to pass a test when you're stuck on a planet all by yourself?
Well, true. Welcome back, Cole.
Plot twist is when you get some freaky alien that comes down and goes, "You've not got a license, you're under arrest."
Yeah. Oh, it turns up and says you're fucking in trouble for child tax fraud. You haven't been paying your child thing, and then you realise you ain't got no kids, so where the fuck's it come from?
Weird flex, but I'll take it.
I mean, think about it, it's like fucking Doctor Who, yeah? Your future, I should say the past, is not necessarily started from the past. It could be from your future that's done it. So imagine it, Doctor Who goes back in time as a kid, fucking comes back to present, his present self never actually realised he had any kids in the first place, because he hadn't gone back in time and had them yet, but kid walks up and says, "Hello, Daddy!"
Oh, what's her face? I can't remember her bloody face now. His daughter, the one with the curly hair.
The blonde one.
No, he had two, didn't he?
He had one being a machine.
Yeah, that's the blonde one that he left because he thought she died, but then it turns out that her rebirth was just extremely slow in starting.
Yeah, she didn't do a regeneration. It was because
yeah, her regeneration was really slow, wasn't it?
No, I'm saying she didn't have regeneration like he does. She died.
No, he did.
No, she didn't.
She does.
She doesn't. If you go back to episode, what actually happens is she died, and then because they were on that terraforming planet, some of the materials that she used for the terraforming actually went into her and brought her back to life. The thing is, from that point on, she just got in a ship and flew off. We don't know what happens to her after that. There's no storyline.
Yeah,
for
she
her.
like vanished.
Yeah.
I'm sure that because I know she died, and I'm certain that the doctor was adamant that she might have regeneration.
Yeah,
and then basically it took so long. It took so long that he basically left, and then she started regenerating because you know how the doctor gets that golden clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that golden clouds is the regeneration. It's not chemicals from the planet. That is actually regeneration.
My Twitch name is the same name as on here, winterpauluk.
But yeah, I think with her, her regeneration was just extremely slow to kick in, and obviously because the doctor weren't used to regeneration being that slow, he just presumed that because she's a clone, she'd not regenerate, so he left her.
Yeah, but the big question is, what happened story-wise with her?
God knows, mate. I really have asked that question so much. I'd love to know where she went. But yeah, then he has another daughter, doesn't he? It's what's her face with the curly hair, the one that's always meeting up with her, with him.
River's son? No, that's his wife.
I'm sure River's his daughter, isn't it?
No, she's Pond and the soldier's daughter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But isn't somehow that's the Doctor's daughter?
No.
Because if you remember, she like regenerates somehow, and she gets a new face. I'm sure it's the Doctor's daughter somehow.
No, it's because I think they combined her DNA with, or is it just? Oh, I don't know. I forgot. Bollocks.
That's what I mean. Like, I am almost definite that River somehow is the Doctor's daughter, because she's a Time Lord.
According to which, she got locked in a prison when the Cybermen came to her home planet. Yeah, I swear, dude, fucking... I think what it is with River, it's because her mother and her father are time travelers. So that's what affects her.
Wait, I'm gonna Google this shit. I'm sure she's like the Doctor's, because she says like Daddy-o to the Doctor.
Well, yeah, she's been kind of,
song.
mischievous.
Doctor Who.
Gravity Trap. Okay, well, I can do some of these easy.
Yeah, so she's Amy Pond and Rory Williams' daughter, and you were right, because she was born on the TARDIS itself, she's basically got the powers of a Time Lord.
Uh-huh.
And she's a protagonist, because she's always coming around and fucking with the Doctor.
Well, yeah. Big question is, though, did she and the Doctor ever have kids?
Well, that's the question that I'd like to know, because I don't know why I thought she was the Doctor's daughter, like a fucking weird daughter, but they always had that weird connection, didn't they? Like, she was always coming around and fucking around with his head.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe they get it jiggy in the back.
You never know. You know what, that would probably start off a whole different conversation. I mean, thinking about it, it does make you think though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Mate, I'll tell you what, every time I walk out of this building, it stinks of coffee. Like, it's sickly, it's so strong.
All systems online.
Let's put in some teeth on here, because we need some. Oh, this needs range. Man, this has got some massive range on it, so why ain't it picking it up?
Your jet call has been successfully logged. Your reference number is 450. Your next call.
Thank you.
Right. Let's go check at that base. Actually, no, we'll go and pick this up from over here first. The virus.
Oh,
by the way, it's
freezing.
It's stage or wave 2 of the virus. Ooh. Not really sure what you meant with that. Oh yeah, whereabouts in UK are you, if you don't mind, Wiz? Well, I know Twinkie is near Donny and I'm near Chef. Near London, flipping out, right south, aren't you?
Hey, that's my home, that.
Everywhere's your home, usually where you can get some money.
Well, I was born in Lambeth in London and lived in Peckham for a number of years and then travelled since.
So you're a Del boy?
Pretty much.
Brilliant.
Right. I'm just going to relieve myself, so I'll be back in the Discord chat in a bit.
Yeah, we really don't want to listen to that, dude.
I know, exactly. That's why I'm disconnecting, just to double, triple, quadruple make sure, because I don't trust the mute 100%. I'll be back in a few minutes, mate.
Alright, man. Let's see. It's wave 2 of the virus.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
As in the corona. There we go. Right, we need some tea. Seriously, how can that scanner room not pick it up and this one can? Right. Turn this raid off. I've got to improve this particular base because it's a bit lacking to say it's a base.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Why am I doing this? Much easier. Alright, so basically what I'm doing right now is I'm going to build an oxygen tank and all the other basic material construction equipment I need for a base, and I'm going to put it all in a storage. And the reason I'm doing that is because when we go down deep, it's going to be a case of having the materials built or not to how quick we can actually get things up and running in survival.
Seek fluid intake.
No, take it away from there. Come on. Very thin line for it to fit. Okay. Not doing too bad always. Where are we at? We're at base 1 or 2? Base 1. Okay. So, let's see. Brilliant. Okay. No more problems with the suit.
Stillsuit equipped and capturing body moisture to chemically neutralize residual odors in bodily fluids before re-ingestion. Please press the activation button in the next 3 seconds. You have chosen not to activate chemical taste neutralization. Thank you and have a nice day. Seek fluid intake immediately. Stillsuit equipped and capturing body moisture to chemically neutralize residual odors in bodily fluids before re-ingestion. Please press the activation button in the next 3 seconds. You have chosen not to activate chemical taste neutralization. Thank you and have a nice day.
I don't even know how to activate it. How am I supposed to activate it?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. So, close that. Open this. And open that. Well, at the moment I'm conserving my resources. That's why I'm still sticking with a small one. I mean, a big one would be great to on that wall, but right now a small one's what I can use. Alright, so hold on. I need to look in the right place. Alright, an oxygen station. Welcome back. Okay. 8. Alright. Oh, excuse me, someone's at my door. Won't be a moment. I'm back, guys. Sorry for that. My takeaway's just arrived, so I'm going to eat and play, of course. Can't do one without the other. Nom 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 nom. Lovely flavor. Okay. Minimize that. So, I built an oxygen station. Next thing I need is, I would say a quantum teleporter would do pretty nicely, but I ain't got stuff to make it. Welcome back again. How can I not have gold? Reclaim water. Oh, so it literally reclaims water. I just drank pee.
There we go.
Are you back on your vocals, dude?
Yeah, I didn't realise the mic weren't working. Yeah, what have you ordered? Takeaway then, good sir.
I have a triple cheeseburger with chips. On top of that, just for extras, doner meat.
Well, nice.
And then on top of that, there's a freebie of a garlic pizza.
Nice.
Now, I'm not greedy enough to eat it all at the same time, but
it'll get you through your stream.
I will be taking. Oh, I will be taking my finger off. Shit, I need to. Under there, up there. Yep, Twinko is back.
Captain, systems online.
Let's dock.
Engine powering up.
Fuck off, you camping little bitch.
Line wage.
Should have seen him, mate. Crutch right in the corner, little bastard.
I hit slow.
Put me somewhere where there's ammunition, please. This game loves putting me in places where there's nothing of use.
Engine powering down.
Right. I need
All systems online.
to get some copper and gold and all the other goodies. So.
There's 3 other players alive according to the.
If I do the sandstone, I'll get the gold, but there's usually the other one nearby as well.
Victory. What time is it? 10 more minutes. And then it's my hourly.
What time you finish today, dude?
I will finish at 5:30 tomorrow morning.
You're on bike, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got the motorbike. So to be honest, I could actually walk here. It would take me probably 40 minutes to an hour and a half.
Yeah.
But obviously at the times that I come in and out of work, I'd rather not be walking.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, for me, I've got no other than public transport. I mean, I've got a push bike, but to be honest, with my back as it is, I won't be able to use it. Yeah, I need one of them battery-powered ones.
Yeah. I have no idea where I am on this map right now.
You know what? I've got great nasty smell on my fingers right now. Do you know when you wash forks and that for other people, and then you end up with that fucking washing up liquid smell all over your fingers? You can't get rid of it. It's right bad because it's my right hand and I eat with my right hand. I feel like I'm eating fucking washing up liquid. Nasty. I mean, I don't get it myself when it comes to eating, you know, burgers, chips, stuff like that. If it's in a meal like this, I'd eat it with my fingers. Everyone else has got to have a fucking fork. I mean, imagine eating a cheeseburger with a knife and fork. Yes, let's quarter it. Let's put it into 8s. Is that too big? Let's make it a 16. Seriously, fucking it annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah, I pretty much eat everything with my fingers unless it's something like soup. You know, even curry, man. So long as there's like chapatis and stuff, I will not use a knife and fork because it taints the taste. So I just use the chapatis, you know.
I love a good curry, but it's got to be eaten properly.
Yeah, good curry and eaten properly, and it's the best curry. Give me bullets. Bam. Thank you very much. Beautiful.
I mean, for me, a good curry has to have chapatis. That's the kind of curry I was learnt to have when I was a kid. There was this Pakistani family that used to live nearby, and whenever they made a curry, I mean, it was ridiculous. They would have one big, massive ass pot full of pilau rice with all rainbow colours in it, and it looked amazing. Anyway, they just ended up having way too much, so they just give us some. but then they made big and massive pots of curry as well. And it's like, family weren't that big, but the you know, it was like a tradition for them to make it in big ass pot. So
yeah, it's quite normal, to be fair, to make mass amounts of it. And in all honesty, man, especially if you ever go to like Pakistan or other countries of similar beliefs, those countries in particular tends to like gather with friends and family, so they usually do cook quite a lot.
Yeah, it's pity, 'cause over here, if someone does that, they're usually thinking, what they after?
Yeah.
Oops.
Come on, get that armor, Twinkie. Get that visor, Twinkie. Go on, baby. Yes, baby. Oh, never. I've got myself stuck outside the ring.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go. I managed to run around. Wasn't expecting that, was you, mate?
Man, why the fuck is the dog barking now? Takeaway's already been delivered.
Barking because it's the dog, mate. Your dog always barks.
True.
Well, whine/bark, I should say.
I'm thinking I might have to do a slight search in regards to where these fucking decoy missiles are, because we are, and I can't. Well, I can, but I really don't want to go down deep to find the carrying item stuff I want.
Complete missions. Revive an ally 3 times. Knock down 3 enemies in one battle. That's easy. Shoot 250 bullets in one battle. That's going to be hard. Because you can't just shoot bullets. You have to wait until there's an enemy so you can auto shoot. So I'm going to have to play a game where I can revive a teammate to unlock. So, let's just play a normal battle royale. Yoink.
Right. Well, I got a resistance to poison.
Sounds like Minecraft, pal.
Aye.
Gateway to control 2100 check-in. A few minutes early, but let's play the game.
Care received.
C'est magnifique. Nice teammate.
You know what? I'm going to build this pod capture thing. Then I'm going to see about building the prawn suit.
Captain, systems online.
Right. Gas pod collector, brilliant.
Why is there no wow? What's going on?
Let's do the water filtration.
Easy win, lads. Easy win. GG.
Need more gold.
Another one bites the dust.
And here we go. Twinkie starts singing and kills everyone.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
Mini walk fountain. Okay, 8.
I'm really glad I restarted, man. Like, I'm having such a better experience now.
Yeah. It's probably better you to start by put some money into it anyway.
Yeah, like when I first started, I got like a welcome offer, which was 89p, and on my Google account, I do like fill in forms, and you get paid for it every so often. So I had like £6 on there, so I was like, well, it's 89p, it's not actually my money, it's money that's come off of those forms, and I can't use the money anywhere else other than on Google Play and stuff. So I just used that. But then I made the mistake of like dumping all the coins and shit early on into that one character, and I learned quite quick, yeah, that was a mistake. So I've restarted now, brought that 89p package again, but got a completely different character. And I've not spent anything at the moment in terms of the in-game gold coin things. But it is this. I don't play games on a mobile phone where they're like shooters and you play against other players. I play like geolocation games like Pokemon Go, Ingress, Minecraft Earth, ones where you physically go out and play. And, you know, on the odd occasion I'll play like Clash of Clans and that. But this is the first one where it's like a battle royale type game. And it's actually really, really, really enjoyable. Like it suits mobile phone play amazingly.
Hey, Winter. Hey, Twinkie.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Pretty good, you?
Not bad at all, thanks for asking. I'm just, I'm at work at the moment, so... Yeah, I thought I'd, because I've... Oh yeah, bike's still there.
What have you been up to?
Yeah, I do.
What have you been up to?
Not a lot. Mostly reading, playing some games.
Usual then.
Yeah.
So what have you been reading and playing then, dude?
Well, one of the things I did was go over to DeviantArt and read some of the fiction over there.
Fair enough.
As for playing, most recent thing that's playing is
yeah, Wiz. Wing is another long-term joiner.
It was one of the 3 Shadowrun games that you could actually play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked it up when it was on the Epic Store.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've not really been playing games that much recently because I've been at work so much. We've been doing like 12-hour shifts, so this will be like my 7th day in a row, and I've got it's painful, man. Thankfully, things are looking up because I've moved from the depot that I was on to a place closer to home for starters, so it takes me like 15 minutes to get home when there's a lot of traffic during rush hour. as opposed to 30 minutes each way. And as well, the bonus to this new place is it's a 4-on, 4-off rotation. So I get 4 days on night shift, 4 days off, and then I'm back again for my 4 days night shift, which is nice. I can actually have a life.
You have a life? Are you joking, dude? You're not allowed.
So, but yeah, no, a lot has changed since last I spoke to you, to be honest, man. I've got my motorbike license now, and I also have a bike, which is how I'm getting to work. What else? Oh yeah, my partner, Lou, she's pregnant again. So we're expecting our second child.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
this time it's going to have her looks instead of his.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, Chikai.
Hey.
Whoa, Chikai.
Hey,
Hi.
Chikai. I thought I knew that sexy voice. How you doing?
I have returned from the shops.
Ah.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, what did the shops bring to you today then?
I bought myself roses, potatoes, and ice cream.
Nice.
Why
Most
buy yourself
healthy.
roses?
Because I'm technically not supposed to meet up with my boyfriend. Because separate households.
Oof.
Yeah, I'd still kick his ass at shop and tell him to buy them himself. Sorry, but buying yourself roses, that's never good. Your partner's supposed to do that.
I buy myself flowers all the time.
Well, buying yourself flowers is fine. It's just roses themselves.
Well, the roses were on sale.
I still disagree with it. A woman's meant to have roses bought for her, never bought by herself. It just seems wrong to me.
I'm an independent woman. I do what I want.
No wrong with being independent. It's just the fact is, you know, someone buys you roses. You never get them yourself. It don't really matter who you are, to be honest. The fact is, if someone buys roses for you, that's a caring moment. You buy roses for yourself, yeah. It generally makes
self-care moment.
Yeah, well, I suppose. I'm not going to go into it too much because, you know, I don't want to bug you.
Just like roses. Yeah, that's really. Yeah, push it into the trilogy I was playing recently. Shadowrun Returns. Although I got all the games.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's weird that this game thinks that mobile data is Wi-Fi. What the hell?
Have I got no rubies? I need some rubies. Ruby. No, I got no rubies.
Okay,
Not
there's
good.
5 more men alive.
Rubies are there.
Corners. See one. Go to the left. Yes. How do you like me now? I think he's coming for your
Down,
ass.
you're annoying with that cheeky voice.
Check the corners. Always check your corners. You never know what's peeking. Oh, how do you like me now, baby? Victory number 1. Beast mode activated. I wish I could stream this, man.
You can.
I can, but no one can hear the audio. They'll just hear our voices, and I don't know if that's. There'd be no music, no nothing. I don't know if that would even be interesting.
Dude, if they're watching what you're doing, it's generally not about all else. But then again,
surely, like the music in the background and stuff is a big part of it. Like it makes it, it's ambient, isn't it? It makes it nice. It's like the bread and butter.
I suppose. Something like that, I think.
No, I might just give it a shot, see what happens, but I don't know how long I'll be able to stream off of a mobile. Oh, I see someone's footprints. You gone, baby. The ring is closing. There's 6 alive. I wonder if that counts me or if that's 6 actual other players.
Oh, interesting. Nice. I'm getting some nice little ores here. See silver, copper, gold, lead, salt, trinium, or titanium, quartz, and sand. Alright, what else do I need?
Oh my god, I'm number 1 again, what the fuck? See, this is, you know how there's that discussion about whether mobile gaming is actually gaming or not? I reckon on a competitive level, I don't classify it as gaming, but obviously it's a game, so it must be gaming. So what do I need to Streamlabs? I'll try and stream it, but I'm not sure what's going to happen.
You probably can have the sound and that. It's just like a problem with the intake location.
No, so to my understanding, the way that Streamlabs works is that on mobile at least, and all other applications that run on mobile, I'm just going to say this for Android because I don't know about iPhone, but it has to request permissions to access certain things like the microphone, the camera, and what's recording on screen.
Yeah.
And I think the issue with Android is there isn't a loopback device per se, so it can't actually hook into the sound and record it anyways because it's non-existent. It doesn't exist on Android. So the only way around that would be to record the audio through the outside microphone, which, to be honest, is a shit way of doing it. So me personally, as a programmer, wouldn't even bother.
Right.
So, that's what I'm presuming is why it can't record audio off the phone. So, but it can still, I'm guessing it can still hear me when I'm talking. I don't know. Like when I'm in Discord and stuff, we'll find out, but... right, stream information. What do I want to say? What am I playing, first of all? Question.
Work is boring, so I'm playing games.
Bullet Echo. Echo.
I'm in the middle of cooking dinner, so I might not talk much.
No worries.
Not a problem.
It's all good round here, you know that.
He's good in the hood.
Totally eating at a normal time.
It is normal when first piloting a clean suit to feel a sense of
what's normal?
I don't know.
Yeah, define normal.
Well, as I was aware, the only normal was the cycle on the washing machine.
In my case, whatever's normal is like from anything like 5 PM to 1 AM, the tea time. And that's mostly because the takeaways are shut after that.
Okay, I'm going to go live
So we have to behave ourselves?
Not really. He's Twinkie. He's worse than rest of us. Okay, let's see. I got those.
Oh no, I'm the innocent one.
Sorry. I felt like I choked them for some reason. I think the same was, am I dreaming or was that just blackmail? Let's see. Where? Yeah. That's that, yeah. I mean, no. Suit Mark 1, yeah. Suit drill. Trying to put that in. Alright, so what else can we do? Suit. We carrying after that. Suit sonar. Wiring kit and team lock thing. Oh, hold on, what's that? That wolf thing on it? No. Do you know what? I think it's been a while since we actually had a full outing chat.
Yep.
Let's see. When was last time? I think. Yeah, last time was when Chikai had just moved over to the UK.
That's quite a while ago.
Yeah, that is quite a while ago. Since that point,
So I'm just started my third year here.
And I'm gonna go poke Al.
Fair enough. If you tell Al we're here, he might come and join us.
Well, given I pinged him.
Let's see.
With a literal poke.
I've technically met Al in person.
Huh. I wonder if he's canceling at some point.
Because I used to live near him. Oof.
We want the grappling hook. So what do we need for that? We need some benzene and an advanced wiring kit, which means we're gonna wait.
You playing Subnautica or Subnautica 2?
It's the normal Subnautica. What I'm doing is I'm doing a full series on this, and then I'm going to move on to Below Zero, which is the number 2. So it should get interesting at that point.
Alright. Coriander. Parsley. Thyme.
Okay.
And I wanted rosemary. Do I have rosemary? I do have rosemary.
I don't know, check your cupboard. Okay, what am I looking for? So need to make a drill, so we'll base it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we've got copper in there. Right. It's got gold. It's got a drill. Oh, nuts.
Hey there, Winter.
Yeah, dude.
I think when I stream, it drops me off of Discord. Like it don't let me use the mic for Discord.
Ah.
That's strange.
So I just threw up a stream on my mobile phone because I'm at work at the moment.
Yeah, it just puked
and it
all
literally,
over it.
Yeah, it literally just, as soon as that stream goes up, it seems to me like the microphone don't work on Discord. Very odd.
Yeah.
What time is it? Oh, 1. Where's my work?
Maybe a little bit more milk.
Thank you, Mrs. Robot Lady.
Oh, I forgot to put mushrooms in.
Mushrooms.
Got a family pack of mushrooms tonight to eat them.
Nice. Players alive, guys.
Right, for some unknown reason I can't access my actual storage in the phone. Oh, so I can access my storage, but not the phone suit storage.
Wouldn't you have to get out to access?
Oh, I tried. Won't let me click on it.
Is it like a module where you have to add it on first?
You should be able to do it automatically as part of the game, but for some reason it's not letting me.
Oh, what's going on? Why is he dead?
Because it's easier that way.
this mobile phone on charge. Where's... Oh no. Oh. Ah. I'm really craving like a 16-inch pizza with like 10 different toppings.
I know.
Like 10 different sections on it with different types of toppings.
You might like that, but it doesn't really sound that good to me.
I wouldn't normally say it sounds good, but for whatever reason, I'm craving pizza. But because I can't make my mind
up. It's like for the indecisive person.
Yeah. Because I don't know what type of pizza. I have like basically 16 different types of pizzas on the one big pizza.
Usually, if I was indecisive, I would just go with like 4 different types. Just leave it at that.
Let's just say I'm mega indecisive. Oh, I just love playing games on a mobile phone and they're not used to battle.
Okay.
Peeking corners is my speciality, mate. You're gonna die, dude. You're gonna die. You are dead. You are dead. You are dead.
Are you peeking on people again, Trinker?
No, it's my teammate. I was just telling him because there was a sniper. He didn't see it, and he's kind of like stood right where the sniper shot, and then he died. It's fine though. We came second place. It's good enough for now.
Right, now let's see if we can get out of here with farm soup. It's the only way I can access the goal.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
That's it, we'll mind that. As soon as I can make the grapple, we can go but
right. 21:30. No. 5. Okay. Doof. Arrived on site.
No, not gonna work. Gotta do my grapple. So it looks like I've got to go and make the grapple and then install it while deep under the sheet.
Bollocks.
Yeah, that's what I felt about it too.
I've just realised I brought that that microwave mill for work.
Yeah.
There's a microwave, but there ain't no cutlery.
That's easy enough sorted out, dude.
Do you have any tin foil?
There's
Or
nothing.
anything you can bend to make a fork out of?
That's what oh no. I mean, I could probably find something sharp and use all
question.
these 1 million bottles of water.
Have you put the water in the pot noodle?
What do you mean?
Have you put the water in it yet?
It's not a pot noodle, it's a fucking, what's it, a microwave curry.
Ah, you stuck then.
That's what I mean, and because I've forgotten the bread as well, I can't use the bread to eat it with my fingers. Oh shit, fucking blew me off.
Eat it and hope nobody notices.
I'm just gonna have to like drink it. I'll just drink it.
Yeah, you do that, dude. You drink it, correct. Okay.
What I'm thinking is, I've got like 1 million bottles of water, so maybe I can empty the bottle of water into a glass, then cut up the bottle and make a shoddy fork.
I would make a spoon out of a bottle because the fork wouldn't let you stab so well, I think, just because of the material of the bottle, but the scoop of the bottle might be easier.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. And the only thing I'm thinking right now is hit a little bit of get a gas, bro. What's going on outside anyway? I feel like there's something going on. Oh, it just stinks of coffee out here, mate. My eyes, every time I come out, I feel like they're just getting bigger. Like I'm going back in before I end up ODing on that. Whew. Well, for whatever reason, outside it's so pungent of coffee, it's not even funny. It gives me migraines. It's so
Are you sure
strong.
it's coffee that you're smelling, dude?
I'm certain it's coffee. It smells like the aroma of it is just coffee smell.
Ooh.
Like it just stinks of like Nescafe.
Okay, I've used up all my benzene now.
Benzene sounds like benzos, and benzos is what rappers take.
Don't know what you mean.
Neither do I just know that they're called benzos.
Alright.
I think it's to make that purple drink stuff.
I have no idea, mate.
I think it's called legal, no, it's not legal lean, it's called lean. But you can get legal lean as well, which tells me that lean is not good for you. I wonder if, because this building is just me inside, I wonder if I could sneak in my computer and desk and everything with a few other mates, Winter, Shakai, and everyone else, and we just turn it into a miniature secret gaming complex.
Yeah, I don't think that'd really work. Pretty really good idea though.
It'd be mint.
Yeah, alright.
We could, well...
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. What's going on?
He's
So basically,
about taking us to his work and hiding us in cupboard.
Yeah, basically where I'm working at the moment, I'm looking after a building that's in the midst of being renovated. And because it's just me on a night and there's no one else, I can do anything I want. So I was just saying, I wonder if we could all sneak in here with our computers and desks, each take one of the rooms or the offices, and we could turn it into like a streamer's heaven. We could fit approximately 32 people into their own offices and another 200 people inside the warehouse.
The underground gaming community, literally.
To be honest, if I had the money to buy this place and own it without having to pay rent, I would have, and I would have invited all of my friends just to come here. And the one rule would be that you have to game at least once a day.
To be honest, dude, something like this, that would be a nice area. I mean, think about it, all them communities that do the internet cafes and shit like that. I might have just got a warehouse, plugging your own equipment and blast away like a lunatic.
Well, what I would personally do is I'd convert the offices into like slightly bigger rooms.
Need a designer?
So obviously, yeah, you can design them in that, and we'll convert them into bedrooms, and you can have the choice of keeping your computer and stuff in there or having it as a bedroom.
There we go.
And then the warehouse is where all the computers and that will be and all sorts. It'd be awesome.
I'm actually planning on writing my dissertation about video games and interiors and how they're handled in games.
Ooh, nice.
It's got to be aesthetically pleasing.
So some of the games I'm thinking about looking at is going to be like House Flipper. And there's a game coming out called Castle Flipper, which I am so excited for. And there's a new DLC coming out for House Flipper in January, February.
I'm not even gonna lie, I've never even heard of it. Like, what content about?
So House Flipper is you get the small office and you get hired to do it-yourself house renovation type of things.
Yeah.
And so eventually you can make enough money by doing house renovations that you can buy your own house and do it up and then sell it for more money.
Oof.
And then you can sell your initial office for a nicer one. So in the last in my game that I'm playing, I just recently bought a house that's like Barbie pink inside outside, and it's disgusting. And I'm looking forward to changing it and doing it up. But it's also kind of fun because my friends have like, all right, here's your challenge. I want you to make a house, and the color theme is neon pink and yellow.
Oof.
Some of my least favorite colors. I was proud of how it came out.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
I might actually have pictures of it.
I'd do a pink floor with the neon yellow for the actual sides.
I did the neon pink on the walls with some accent walls of a geometric black and white and gray walls. And then used splashes of yellow and pink to tie it all in a bit together. And then use like white to kind of get rid of some of the bright colors that was everywhere. See if I can find the pictures.
Do you know what? That's a sexy motorbike. Sorry, this is completely irrelevant, but that's a sexy motorbike.
I'm eventually planning on setting up a portfolio, and I might actually include some of these designs that I've done in some of the rooms, which is kind of funny if you think about it.
I'm trying to think, there was something I came across a long time ago, and basically people design stuff in CAD and they put it somewhere online. And if you have CAD or whatever it is you open it up in, you can then go in and decorate the interior as well. So you can put like sofas and televisions and paint the walls. And it's amazing, man. Like I was shocked to see.
I've used a program called SketchUp, which is something similar to that. There's Revit, which is a 3D modeling for architects and interior designers. 3D Max.
Why is... Don't do this. Maybe she needs power. Damn. Oh, get the fuck out of here. No way. I think I've made a massive boo-boo.
And how's that?
I think I've left my charger at home.
Oof.
You're screwed.
Oof. I'm fucked.
I see someone at work can lend you one.
No way.
Don't be stubborn and ask.
I'm gonna ask if I need to ask, but fuck. The thing is, I know that most people that I would be able to ask, they've all got iPhones, so they won't have a Type-C. Fuck off, man. I could, in theory, sneak home.
No, don't be daft.
But, yeah, that's a very silly move. But then again, is it? Because I need to be on point, and I can't be on point without my phone.
Dude, seriously, proving a point is not worth your job.
Exactly. No, be on point, like be awake and alert.
Right, but my point is, if you go home, alright, and they accidentally do they come and do a spot check or something like that, and you're not there, or something happens and you're not there, no matter how unlikely that may be, the fact is you will still get screwed and you will still lose your job. And on top of that, you've got a babby coming. On top of that, you've got a missus and a babby already. So, is it worth the
I don't need a lecture.
Yep, I gave you your lecture. Now, it's up to you what you do next.
Well, there's also a possibility that they might, for some reason, just randomly look at Winter's stream.
Well, yeah, there's that very rare occasion that could happen.
Well, you see, I'm allowed to be playing games and watching streams and stuff. That is one thing I'm allowed to do.
Or it could be that they're watching your stream and they've just heard what you said.
Yes.
I was meaning
they would be sitting there agreeing with me because in my contract it actually explicitly states that we are allowed to use our mobile phones for whatever purposes we see fit, as long as it doesn't interrupt our work.
Yeah.
Which, at the moment, there isn't much of. Obviously, I do my patrols and check-ins and whatever else.
But I doubt there's anywhere in your contract that says you can go home and collect your charger cable if you forgot it.
1 minute, so let me check the folder.
I'd actually be very surprised if it explicitly states in there that you could.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I'd be like, yeah.
I need to readjust
I can't believe I've done that. I didn't even bring my portal check.
I'm notorious for always not charging my phone or forgetting it.
Mad.
I'm slightly different. I generally charge one thing, but for instance, if I'm charging my phone, I'll get till about 20%. And I think, do you know what? My vaporizer needs charging. Fine, I'll charge my vaporizer. It's priority. All of a sudden, beep, 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 beep. Shit, my phone's going out of charge. Right, put my phone on charge. Then I use my vibrator.
Thomas, it's James over at the gateway. Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. Yourself? Good.
I could be at home.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just I'm just calling, mate, because I'm wondering if you might have a phone charger that I could borrow for a few hours.
I don't think so, mate. We have some calls, but
No.
have access to them during the day, you know. So I don't think we do have access now because we're keeping them in the office, which is closed at night.
No, a mobile phone charger.
We have no access to it. If you don't mind, I can give you my supervisor number and you can ask him. He might be here. I don't know. So up to you if you want to call him and just ask him.
No, it was for a mobile phone charger.
Oh, phone charger?
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, mate. I can't trousers.
No, that's fine.
What kind of phone you got?
It's a Samsung. It's a Type-C connector.
Right. Unfortunately, I've got iPhone. Who am I with? I'm with Michael. Michael, he's got an iPhone as well. Andy, he's got iPhone. I'll ask Danny. Just bear with me. I'll transfer the call so you can ask him yourself. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank
He might
you.
have Samsung. I don't know. Just ask him.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I told you, everyone here's got iPhones, man. Everyone. Managers, trainers, normal work staff.
Most people I know have.
Hiya, mate. You okay? It's James. Yeah, not too bad, mate. I'm just wondering, real cheekily, do you have a Samsung phone at all? I do, yeah. Would it be possible to borrow your charger for an hour or two?
We'll just have to see what charge I've got because otherwise my battery's knackered. Yeah, I don't see why not, mate. How long will it have there? Somebody on fire. What phone is it you've got?
It's a Note 10, so it's got like the Type-C connector, the newer connector.
Ask him see if he could nip to yours and pick yours up.
Pretty much, yeah. It's I think they are actually. 1 minute, because mine's a Note 10 Plus, you see. Yeah. 1 minute, let me just check. S10 Plus charger.
Isometer.
Yeah. Well, if it's the round one, it probably is the same. No. I'm more than willing to wait, mate. It's whenever it suits you.
We're going to be doing a change over it next 10, 15 minutes or so like that. So when I leave here, I'll bob it and I'll let you bob it for an hour or two.
Yeah, no, that'd be amazing, mate.
Yeah, that's no problem, pal.
All right, fantastic. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit then. Right, bye. Oh, amazing.
Nah,
Don't even know the guy.
How nice that is, dude, and then imagine you were planning on pissing off home in the middle of your job to go and get your charging cable.
I wasn't like gonna disappear, of course I was going to ask first. If they'd all turned around and said, then no.
I'll see you next time, dude. Thanks very much for joining me, it's much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow around about the same time. So, till then, have a good night, dude. We're just getting off at 8.
Whiz.
Good night, Whiz.
Let's see. Okay, so
I have a Factorio date, so I will be leaving you guys also.
okay then. Well, I hope you have a nice evening, love.
You will never see me again.
Oh right, thank
What?
you. That's just fucking right.
Right, well if that's the case, you're never allowed to leave.
Ah.
It's Factorio. You can never leave.
Tie her up. Hurry up.
It's an addicting game.
See you next time.
I'm just serving myself some food. Probably force myself to eat.
You know what? I went all the way down there to look for gold, and I've got some here. Ink drill. So stupid. Okay, let's get
I forgot to put some cheese on top. Oh well.
1, 2, 3, 4. Going. Alright, 4.
Plug that one in.
What an absolute catfish.
Who's a catfish?
I went to work with this chick, and don't get me wrong, she's actually very pretty. But her Facebook is just like a different level of pretty, like a whole, she's like Insta famous level. I'm like, mate, you are a catfish. Like the clothing that she wears as well is very is promiscuous, to say the least. And she is one of them people too that would deliberately cock tease. So she's fantastic though. She's got the best personality in that, and I like the fact she winds people up. It's great.
Yeah, the partners probably won't feel that way though.
Nah, the missus don't even care. I'll tell her everything, me. Even sometimes when we're in town, we both sit there and we're rating people's asses and all sorts.
Fair enough. I won't say there's no wrong with that, because at the end of the day, you're doing it as a couple.
It was kind of funny when my friend, she said she knows that her husband and her both have the same case, because they were just people watching, and this girl walked by, and they both watched her walk.
Yeah, but it might have been for different reasons.
They both watched her walk, and then looked at each other and like, yeah, I would do her.
Damn. Yeah, they're doing the damn, look at that.
If you're curious, I posted my dinner in the random images.
I mean,
look.
So you can wish
if
that
I'm
we're
curious, like,
see us.
Actually, that's not bad.
see you in a bit. Oops, I've put the wrong time down.
How deep is that? She's gone. Oh,
yeah, she
man.
said see us.
Yeah, I know, but she didn't even give us a chance. She says, I put it in and then I'm gone. That's it. Fuck it. We'll see you later.
Let's have a look.
Right. I know.
Discard. Where in Discard did it go? Which channel did it go into?
Random images.
Where the hell is that?
It's under the general Patreon thing. Yeah. Give me a minute to load in and I'll be able to ping you from there. There you go. All you need to do is look for the... Well...
Wins29 said to kill a Twinkie.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oosh, that looks nice as, man. She literally whipped that up whilst we were on stream too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm hungry now. Damn it.
Right. Question is, how do I open the storage? Down to go in here. Okay. Alright guys, yeah, you mean Chikai. I was gonna ask you how deep it was and then you ran off.
His balls deep, giggity.
Oh my god.
That's just Twinkie. Bear in mind he has got a few screw loosers.
Screw looses? What the hell? Loose screws?
Well, at least it can still make sense.
I like that. What was it? Screw looses? Yeah, screw loose. I like that.
Yeah, please God, yeah.
It's a piss take.
God damn, cow chip. It's crazy when you watch people like. Have you ever like streamed with a person called Caljit?
No. Yeah, I meant how deep is the tray?
6 inch.
A good pie, a lasagna, and shepherd's pies and stuff like that. It's best if you have a really deep tray, but I can never seem to find one, and that doesn't look too deep, so that's why I was asking. Alright, fair enough. She says she's got an important date, we're not included.
Huh. I see how it is.
Innit? And that when we think we're friends, share and share alike, you know what I mean? I mean, that food looks pretty delicious, and she won't even share with us, how could she?
I would go as far as to say that I would actually leave work and come and eat that.
There you go. Pretty decent compliment, that. Good, Twinkie.
Damn, the buns on this one. Oof. Chocolate chip cookie and everything. Damn. I hate food sometimes. It looks so delicious.
Is that because you're a crap cook?
No, I'm actually an amazing cook. It's just I don't have the time to be cooking. Get home at 5:30 in the morning. Fuck, last thing I want to be doing is cooking.
Alright. Have a nice night, love. Talk to you next time. Thanks for coming in.
Bye bye, Chika. Love you lots. Stay safe. Enjoy your food.
Twinkie is a dweeb. Oh, okay. Twinkie, you're a dweeb.
I'm a dweeb. What?
That's what he says.
I'm not a dweeb.
Sorry, dude. If it says you're a dweeb, there's not much I can do about it.
My God.
I'll be right back.
Alright, dude. See you in a minute.
I am Beluga.
Time at 21:58. Last patrol was at 21:40. I'm going to put a good end.
Where's my leg? That's late. Oh, what is that?
Time is it? Is it 2100 right now? No, 2200.
No, it's 2 minutes to 10.
1 minute to 10. Gateway to control 2200, check in. What is SAP Concur? Concur.
Welcome back.
Welcome
back.
Thank you.
Okay. Hills are alive. Boots.
Reclaim water. Slightly disgusting.
Let's go on a patrol, lads.
Alright.
Where's I'll take the radio. Check. We'll grab the other cell phone. Check. Double, triple check this door's locked. Yes.
Don't forget the windows.
Hey?
Don't forget windows.
Ah, there's no windows open here. This bit creeped me out before because it's like dark as hell in there. Fucking hell, it's well dark. 1 minute, torch. Oh, you can't turn the torch on when the fuck was that noise? Fine. Close this door. Let's turn the light on. Seems okay. It's okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Just a random as hell kettle on the floor. Anyone in there? No. See, normally, when I was doing a patrol, I'd check every single door, but because all of the other fire doors are alarmed, the second they're opened inside or out, they go off, except for this one. So I can get lazy and not bother having to check all of those doors. Make sure no one's down in the pit. No, I'm creeping down.
30 seconds.
The hell, this wasn't open like this. Someone's moved something. Because this wasn't open. States. Dude. Yeah, I reckon this will make a pretty legit space for gaming. I'd have the offices as bedrooms. This would be like some Tokyo Drift shit, where people park all their cars and stuff. And then this here would be the gaming space.
My computer is not playing nice.
That's okay. You're still there, Winter?
Yeah, dude. I'm just reconstruction. Or doing some reconstruction.
Okay. I'll do the last loop of the patrol. Gateway.
Okay, my computer is wrong. It isn't better.
Right, that's the patrol done.
Twinkie, could you,
Yo, Twinkle.
Yo.
We can hear your radio going.
I know you can, mate. Someone set something off there, can you hear that?
Alright.
I didn't really get to see anything that you were trying to show.
What's up, mate? Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. To be honest, yeah, no, it's fine. To be honest, there's a van that usually parks here anyway, so it does poke out as far as you are, if not further. And then we get 2 more vehicles behind them 2 vans there, and 1 here and another 2 down at the end. So, but you find where you are, like. Yeah, yeah. You all right backing it on yourself, or do you want me to, guys? Perfect. Wonder what that was that was triggered then. Something had gone on. Noisy as hell, that, man. That managers or some shit. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That's what my hive is on. It's getting dark now. Wanna be seen. Sounds like the fire panel's gone off. I wonder.
I'm going to rearrange my whole base.
Sounds like Thomas has got an issue with his radio, lads. What on earth?
Barry, I just moved off that turning point. I'm waiting to anyone. Let me know if you're there before I get there. Warehouse, Philip. Warehouse. I'll have it in a couple of minutes.
Oh.
Sounds like all shit's fucking gone loose at the moment. From the sounds of it, I think there's been a fire activation inside the gatehouse, which is the entry point for all the vehicles. And they can't seem to turn it off. Until they turn it off, no vehicles can get on site.
That's a bit odd.
It's very odd. It's possible that maybe the guy in the gatehouse is potentially has had a cigarette and exhaled as he's walked in. It's triggered the alarm. I don't know. Maybe it's a faulty alarm. But yeah, the site rules are if there's an activation, you cannot let any vehicles on, and they can only leave. So they'll start queuing up. But obviously, being that it's all HGVs, you get 4 of them. That's it. The whole road's disappeared. Interesting.
Looks like I lost a few supplies.
30 seconds.
Never mind.
Oh, 7 more days and it's payday.
Just 7?
Yeah. Seems like the longest 7 to be fair, because
always does end at month.
Yeah, not only that as well, I think I've got like a £5 to try and keep my bike fueled up to get to work. Which would be fine if it was here, but I'm doing today's shift, then I'll be back for tomorrow's shift. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, well, today's shift, then I'm back tomorrow's shift, but then I'm at Doncaster for 2 shifts, which usually I need to fill my tank up for that twice, because it's only a 6-litre tank on that bike, so I'd have to fill it up twice. So one usually at the beginning of those shifts and one at the end after the 2 shifts to keep it going. Might just make it 100% sure.
Is that a dog or a squeaky ass chair?
It's a dog.
Yeah.
It's Winter's dog.
It's not mine.
Well, his son's dog.
That's better.
Always doing that, innit?
Dude, it annoys me. I like dogs, but not when they bitch.
The dog we have here insists on shitting in the floor now. He used to actually go outside and take a shit, or piss. But now he decides, no, I'm doing it in the house now.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what's made him do that.
Yeah, at that point it's like someone couldn't be asked to take him out, so dog decided to do it where everyone got used to it.
That's the thing. We have been taking him out. He refuses to go outside and do his thing there. And when we take him out front, he has to go over to the neighbor across the street for some forsaken reason.
Well, by the sounds of it, the dog's taking you for a bitch. Clean after me, bitch.
Safe fluid intake.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't take him out. Mom does. It's her dog.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah.
The
neighbor in question likes pretending that she's a broke-ass bitch.
I just found some quality content.
Have you now?
So someone's contacted Yorkshire Water, and they've said, "Can you explain to me why £3 a month can supply water to a village in Africa, yet my bill is £37 a month, and it's only me and my missus?"
Hey, dude, I'm paying 80 quid a month.
What? That's extortionate. Fuck. That's a good question, though. It is actually a good question.
Well, yeah, there's a bit of a point to it, isn't there?
Definitely.
Calorie intake recommended. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Chick guys come to report the food was tasty.
That's good.
No, it ain't. She didn't give us any.
Excellent.
She did put a lot of effort into it.
I know, but it's not fair. If she shows you good food, you should expect to be able to at least try some. Well, that's something. Oh, I just thought of something. Where's that?
CC Gould, administrator said winterpauluk tech fab equals drill tab.
Drill tab. Oh. Where's Adam? I'll message him. Facebook. I'll do it.
You on that?
Seems weird.
What does?
This dictation machine for stenography or whatever it is that they use in court. You know, when they type up what's being said.
Yeah.
So it just looks the way that they use it is weird. It's not like a normal keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, according to this, a reasonable speed is, if I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but stenographer can type 225 words a minute with this special machine. But what's weird is that me just going at an average pace is about 110 a minute. if I was really hamming on that keyboard, probably 150-ish. So it seems a bit weird to learn something that gives you like only an additional 50 to 70 words a minute.
To me, it just says you're a bit awkward.
Well, not really. It seems more awkward to go out of your way to buy a couple £1,000 machine to do something that you could just do on a normal keyboard anyways. I mean, if I was to spend that kind of money, I'd personally just get voice recognition and let that fucking thing do it.
Engine powering down.
Right. We need to make a phone call to log in.
Welcome to security. Enter your employee number, followed by the hash key.
Luke WCS. Could some developer said CC Gould. Administrator, I have also a test account. Should I test?
Is a doggy dog world?
CC Gould. Administrator said Luke WCS. Could some developer sure more the better.
Right. If anyone's wondering where the dictation's coming from, it's actually the FCS Mods.
CC Gould. Administrator said on Twitch.
That baby? No, yes, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Well, there's a Crash Bandicoot 4 coming out in October.
Okay. And was that surprising?
It is. Jesus. According to Twitch, there's 1.5 thousand people streaming Warframe, right?
Yeah.
Then there's 55.4 thousand people streaming Minecraft.
Wow.
Probably why I don't get a lot of people coming in.
That is insane. And then that game, Among Us, which I've actually played on mobile, has 392,000 viewers.
Damn.
That is damn, man. Like, the fuck? That game as well is like the shittiest game I've ever played. It's enjoyable, but it's not something I could sit and watch somebody else play, you know? That's fucking crazy.
I can only really watch something like that once. And
yeah, just to understand like the game, do you know what I mean? Like it actually has more viewers than Valorant, which is a brand new game and is supposed to be real popular. Valorant's only got 39,000 viewers on it.
Bear in mind, it's about who's seen it already. Chikai says she doesn't think she'll like who will be among you.
Yeah, that Among Us is if you're actually playing it and you're playing it with friends, because you can play it with like a load of friends, it's awesome. But like I said, I could not sit there and watch people playing it. It's not something that you'd watch. So, but I guess that's the greatness of this world. You have your down to your own personal preference, isn't it? Really. I just never would have guessed, to be honest. That's crazy. I mean, League of Legends, we all know that's massive. That's only got 139,000 viewers. So Among Us is what, 270,000 more. Mad. I mean, I really wish I had a laptop that could stream and play games, because I would definitely partake in such things whilst I'm at work, given if it stays as quiet, that is. Yeah, nice one, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, just bonk it on the table. Is everything alright over there? Because I heard all the alarms and shit going off. Yeah. What do you want me to do when I come to return it?
You wait all night?
Yeah, I'll be here until 5:30, 6 o'clock.
So,
yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Right, bang on, mate, you're saviour. I'm literally on 5%, so I was looking at it thinking, I have no fucking idea. I looked in my bag and I'm like, this is not happening. So I've checked all the drawers and that, thinking I might have put it in there, and I'm like, nope, it's not here. And I thought, because I sat here like, I'm gonna rip my hair out. But no, that's amazing, thank you. Yeah, no, that's bang on that. Yeah, it's the exact one. But yeah, I've got this fucking thing. I'm thinking, oh, well, if this goes dead, I can still do stuff on here, but because it's next to its own phone, for the track tick and that, it's not much I can do on it. So, craziness. Yeah, this is cushy over here. It really is. I'm just hoping at some point it starts picking up, like I've been told.
Yeah, well, we'll get it.
Yeah. Well, I've been told one side's going to be staff shop, one side's going to be like rented to Volvo or whatever for the vehicles. Yeah, I was told HR upstairs, and I'm thinking, geez, there's going to be like 1,000,001 things going on, like, grab that. Have a quick cigarette.
Hiya, Chikai.
Where's the gatehouse for this one then? Right. Yeah, because the one I've ever worked at is Doncaster 1 and 2. So it's, one side's in and you come out literally next to the other side.
Dude, your signal's like nasty right now.
Yeah. It's a lot easier with all the traffic you can probably get as well.
Lukux_test said CC Gould. Administrator, yeah. Works. Should I leave
So
the
right, see you in a bit, mate. Thanks for that.
Yeah, Twinkie, your sound just went nasty as hell.
What do you mean?
You were distorted.
Is it still nasty?
No, it seems alright at the moment.
I'm guessing it's because the phone's inside and I'm stood outside. I should probably have brought it. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's going on. I don't know.
Field Creator Studio, FCS. Hello, guys. Yeah, I've been showing off your mods, but I couldn't work out how to get the driller to work right.
CC Gould. Administrator said you can remove the account if you want. Lukux_test said RGR.
You've been given control over the artillery. Fine, you can blow shit up, Chikai, don't worry. We'll let you. Okay, we'll put pizza glass in here.
I'd like to know if Chikai is so good at cooking meals.
Why don't she cook me one?
Can she cook like cookies and cakes?
I would definitely expect so. She seems like that person, you know. If she can cook something like a lasagna without any trouble, I think cakes and that would be pretty easy.
Well, I guess it's all a matter of how you look at it. Like cake for me, I can cook quite easily because I remember the recipe because it tends to be quite simple.
Yeah, you're breaking up again, dude.
Sorry, dude. It's my phone's inside. I don't walk in with a cigarette in my hand. I'm just saying, like for me, cooking cakes is very simple. I can remember off the top of my head virtually any recipe. Because it's like if you put in X amount of flour in, then you put half of that of sugar and whatever flavouring and stuff like that. It's real simple.
Yeah. Hold on, Twink. Yeah, basically I were having trouble trying to work out how to turn the sand into, well, anything else. But then because someone posted it in the actual chat for us, I've been able to convert the sand into actual glass, which was really helpful.
Luke WCS, Commit Sound Developer said done. Used the feature leave server.
Yeah, but I've basically been doing all the FCS mods. The only one I don't like, but I've gotten used to using, is the oxygen one. I really don't like that, but I can use it now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Big question is... Yeah, well, the thing is, there's no actual info when it comes to finding where to do any of this stuff. Well, not that I could find. I'm terrible at finding stuff.
CC Gould, administrator said smiley face.
So that's where I had trouble trying to find out how to turn sand into glass. But then when it came to the oxygen thing, it's like, yeah, I don't mind making it, but then I've realised now I'm using it. When I eventually start going deeper, I've got to already have the oxygen maker already made, and maybe a fan already made, ready to power the place and supply it with oxygen. Otherwise, I'm just going to suffocate. So it is a bit different from what I'm used to. There has been a slight issue with complication. Do you know the defabricator? I was looking at applying that into this game, however, there seems to be an issue with it interacting with some mods, so I'm not sure if it's interacting with the FCS mods or others. So you might want to check that out. I mean, I've got a massive queue of mods applied at the moment. I've got 70 odd. But at the right now, I'm just not too sure on what's going to work properly. Right. Oh, I needed a battery. Yeah, the defabricator on mod is broken. Right, okay. I came up with a couple of ideas that we could maybe come up with for the FCS mods. A Cyclops magnet. So do you know whenever you're travelling in Cyclops, if you travel low enough over, say, scrap metal, it'll automatically pick it up and pull it into your inventory? Plug the battery right out. Yeah, I'm literally just pumping out all FCS mods here. I like them, I really do. It's just, I feel a bit awkward sometimes because I can't work out how to work somewhere else.
I'm gonna head off.
Alright, Wings.
So good night, guys.
Have a good one,
Alright, dude. Have a good one, mate.
Will do.
Yeah, I've been looking into quite a lot of the mods.
You guys have fun with your game, so.
Thanks, look. Yeah, I've been looking into quite a lot of the mods in regards to sort of features and so on, and I think something like the magnet would be quite useful. I think it'd probably actually be a big download. Do you know when you're going over like low level areas? As it is right now, if I go over a low level area, I end up picking up small bits. Careful back there. Yeah, that'll work. Need some glass, which is fine, because the sand will do that. But yeah, I was basically taking into a look at all the mods and that are sort of standard in other things. And I've seen quite a lot of the FCS mods as they've improved. So I was thinking maybe something you can attach to the actual Cyclops itself as a magnet. Maybe you have to use a gravity trap to incorporate into it. Wings Chikai says bye, but you've already run off, so never mind. Sorry Chikai, you did one before I got to say oh.
Oh man.
At the moment, I'm right at the beginning. I've not even put the some of the actual good stuff in I want at the moment. I'm basically just gonna. The hydroponics is something I want to look at. Right now, there's a few other things that we came up with in regards to mods that would probably work quite nicely. I posted a few in chats on FCS. Not too sure if I put them in the right place or not. But I like this. I think the actual setup needs to sort of be a bit more obvious. For instance, when you're putting the oil in, there's no gauge to say how much lubricant it is, and it just uses it pretty fast. So I've got it turned off so I don't need to keep repairing it or anything as it is. Hydroponics will require a lot of power. Well, this is it. At the moment, this whole base and that is running off one turbine, one generator, and that's it. I mean, even oxygen things. I mean, that's it. And the whole thing's they're powering up my ship at the same time. So power's not really going to be an issue, and I'm going to sort of take into account that with the thermal vents and solar panel and everything else, I'm just basically going to power everything. But I really want to try them new ones out because, well, they're new. It's that simple, they're new toys to play with. Right. Is that one in it? No. Yeah. Oh, here we go. One main thing that you could look at, backpack. A backpack in Subnautica, that'd be brilliant.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, that's them two sorted. Oh yeah, another thing, I haven't looked into the what they call it right now. No, I need that, yeah. That. Shit, what's it called? Oh bugger, there's something else that. Give me a second, I'll look into it. Alright, it's an FCS. Here we go. The net shelter thing. There's a mod that has that feature. Well, my advice would be still do it. No offense, I've actually tried and tested all our FCS mods that I come across, and I actually quite would prefer them over other mods just because I've got confidence in the producers of them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I mean, I know it's not thingy, but all FCS products, generally you can rename them, you can recolor them. I mean, you don't get that on most other mods, if any of them. Yeah, the formatting machine. Yeah, basically, what is it? How's it work? Because to be honest, I have not got a clue. I really don't. I've seen it, and it looks really cool. It's like, you know, a futurized computer, and I get you can supposedly you could store things on it, but how in general does it work? Spare parts. I mean, there's no real info to let you know how any of that actually works, which is the problem. I tried looking in the files, and I found config files, but that's basically it. I mean, it's kind of click the link. The link don't work. If you send us a link to YouTube though, through the Discord, the creators Discord, then that should do it. I'll be able to put a link on there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There is a wiki. Okay. I mean, it looks cool. It looks like a pimped out computer, but it leaves a lot to think about. So the questions are really, if they're going to work.
CC Gould, administrator said winterpauluk github.com.
Giveup.com. Oh, GitHub. Alright.
GitHub, mate, what a wonderful place.
Format station. Alright, so interest. Okay, I'll have to have a proper look at that. But yeah, if you get any other FCS mods that you want trying out, let me know, and I'll try them out on my stream. And I've got a few other streamers that could try them out for you as well. Seriously, why ain't that so charging on? Is it cost my fingers anyway? Yes, no. No. Maybe follows a straight line. Yeah. Oops. What am I doing? Okay. Oh yeah, batteries.
Oh, sometimes, man, this game.
Alright, no worries, thanks very much. Yo, Twinkie, the FCS moderators for their mods, through set creators, might have something for us to test in future.
Yeah.
Alright. The drill itself, I managed to sort of get it to kind of work. But what it is it's like, give me a second. Right, over here. No, wrong one. Okay, so. Yep, wrong one. No, still wrong one. Where's the drill bits? Filters, export. There was a thing earlier on I was looking at, and it basically was a lot on about changing the actual drill heads, but there's no drill heads to put in it. Well, was I looking at something else? I don't know. I have no idea. I wonder what it was. Settings. The colour, filter, solar panels, export storage, show high range. Might have been a residual from the previous model. I don't know. So we're using the old drill. I quite like the old drill. I love this though. It looks pretty decent. I mean, wow, it literally is drilling down. However, it's only showing a few of the standard items that it can pick up.
Gateway to control 2300 check-in.
Never mind. Well, I've managed to get the drill thing working. I think the only major thing right now would be the oil consumption, the lubricant, because it just uses it way too quick. I mean, I was filling it up as much as it had let me, and then I'd leave it, come back, and it'd be all gone. And there's no gauge to say how much is in it or how much is left, other than that. But it seems to run out like every 13 minutes for one oil. And if you're going down, you know, lower into Lost River and that, you can't exactly come back very quick. Picked up what again? Shove that file, right. So if I basically take this down to Lost River, it'll give me item for Lost River and say below. I do know there's an option on here. There we go. Drill X storage search range. So if I max it out, does that range in... that range is actual range is in here. Okay, that makes sense. I was hoping that'd be range further down, with it drilling downwards. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna just drill these up. Oh, yeah. Alright. Do that. I like the bend in this, but the fact is, it needs to be a lot easier. Oh, seriously? I keep running out of power on these. Okay. 2 off. 1 off. That and that and that and that. By the way, the DSS will have an auto crafting and transferring items from the base to the unit. Okay. So does that mean if I put stuff straight in, say, a particular type of box, it will auto convert scrap into other usable materials? Ah, okay. I get where you're coming from now. But what's to stop it from continuously crafting the same item over and over again? Will you be able to like put a limit on how many it crafts? Okay, that's cool. Definitely something I'm interested in, by the sounds of it. Well, I've got a lot of mods I'm going to get through one by one here, but it definitely sounds like there's going to be some interesting stuff to be looking at. Go on. I'm trying to turn that into a three-way. trying to get these updates out. And fix bugs as I go. Alright, well. Literally, if you get any new news or all like that, you want to pass out, just feel free to let us know. I mean, there's quite a few of us when we all get together. On different platforms as well, actually, some of them. So I can always ask around, see if there's anyone else that wants to do some streaming for you. But yeah, basically on my side, I quite actually enjoy streaming the FCS mods.
Here's a question, speaking of mods, I've just been listening, sorry dude, I've been lurking like fuck.
Yeah, no worries.
These FCS crew, what language are they programming in? What language are they capable of programming in?
It's in English. That I've seen anyway.
No, the fucking programming language, not the bloody language they're...
Oh,
the FCS guy will know what I'm on about, the one that's in the chat. What language are you folks programming
in? This dude's a bigger geek than I am, so he's going to ask all the nerdy questions. C#.
C#, nice. Have you got any experience in Java?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That's the inventory check.
Whoa.
I need some more trinium. Let's see. Currently learning it NWO to make electronic applications. Is learning it now to make electronic applications.
Cool.
I mean, I've been using the FCS mod since, well, I first started playing Subnautica, and that were a while ago. Since that point, I mean, I've played other games, and I've come back to Subnautica. But the be-all end-all, fucking the FCS mods, you can pretty much guarantee if there's an issue with them, they're going to be rectified really quickly, and they're always something useful instead of just a pile of crap. Speaking of which,
well,
has the actual turds changed for the cooker? Because it was a big massive joke between everyone at the time when we were discussing it last time about the actual fuel sources for the gas cooker. I mean, having to go down to where the walkers are to pick up alien poop for a cooker is a bit of an unusual thing to do.
Well, the reason I've asked about Java is because Winter, you know how we've got that project going that we're going to start back up probably into the next year.
Yes.
If that's what I'm getting at.
The server.
Yes.
But that's Minecraft.
Obviously, yeah. Obviously, if these folks, how many are there? Is it just the one person, or is there a few of them? Because if there's a whole, yeah. Well, obviously, right now it's irrelevant, but I just wanted to know because if he's going to learn Java, and there's more of you folks from the FCS team that can program in Java, I might have a proposition for you folks come next year. So we could, if you're interested, we could discuss at a later date. Obviously not right now because it's on the back burner. But I think it could be, from the sounds of it, it could be valuable to all of us, to be honest.
Well, this is it. I mean, you never know what's going to happen until it happens. But yeah, we've basically, the quick terms of it is we've got a server we're looking at putting together. A lot of work's been done on it, but he's got his brain looking for something else. You always wanted to program for Minecraft, do you love the game? There you go then. King, questions answered.
Well, basically, I'm not going to talk too much about it on stream because obviously it's winter's stream. But the gist of it is essentially we've got a Minecraft server with plans to obviously release it to the public. Most of the mods and things we need to start the server has already been sorted out either by third parties or I've made some myself. The issue is, when we go to release, we're wanting to add different types of game modes and stuff, and I don't have the time to put the mods together myself. I have the time to sit down and program mods anymore. So I was looking at potentially outsourcing it to someone else with experience or that wants to learn a bit more and use the opportunity to kind of dibble into JavaScript a bit more. As I said, it's not going to be something until come at least January of next year. But once we get going, it's going to be quite a big venture. And the hopes is it will grow quite big as well. So, and if it works out well for all of us, it will be something that's long term too. It won't be just, can you build these mods and then, you know,
then
that's it, done and dusted. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, the hopes is it will be a progressive thing.
I can literally vouch for both sides. As for server side, I can vouch for that because I'm helping, I'm part with it. And for the FCS team, I can vouch for the actual quality of the work they do because I've never seen an error with a mod that's lasted very long. Because as soon as it's found out about, it gets resolved. And there's all the creativity that comes out from the FCS team. I mean, let's see, just looking at the ones I've got installed, and bear in mind, I haven't got every single FCS mod just yet. I think there's maybe 2 or 3 that I haven't currently got. Let's see, we've got, so from there, let's see, I've currently got installed 17 different mods from FCS right now.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the mods work brilliantly. I mean, yes, of course, like anything, there's always a technical problem somewhere along the line. But the fact is, the time that's put into fixing them and making them look as good as they do, you know, there's no fault in that work ethic whatsoever. I can guarantee on that one.
I mean, I think the bonus thing to the Minecraft side is like some of the mods I've been looking at and some of the things you want to integrate. Ultimately, there is going to be no front end to it. It's all back end work. So it's basically game mechanics that are needing to be programmed. If there is going to be a front end, it's going to need to hook into a pre-existing API because we basically have a storefront that has an API for it. And everything, we're wanting everything to integrate into that. So that is the UI, and it can be essentially edited in-game as well by mods, which is why, as I was saying, it's when it comes down to it, when we get the server up and going, we're needing a number of custom things doing, of which, again, I don't have the time to do personally. But that integration into that store or menu system is of pretty much utmost importance. So, but again, it's something we can discuss closer to the time, but it would hopefully be quite a long-term project, to be fair.
Well, the general idea on it is a quick breakdown. Is we want to have so many different platforms for the actual game. So we're looking at, you know, survivals, creative, all different game functions, but then also maybe just expanding it onto other actual platforms. So for handheld, you know, the PSP and things. But there's a lot of the programming that I have no idea what is in. You know what I mean? I can do the copy paste and so on. The really basic stuff. However, Twinkie's like the programming brain, and unfortunately, he's got a job now. Fortunately for him, unfortunately for the server. So everything has to be slowed down to a point, and it's more like a pro right now. Because I just don't have the tech know-how on how to do it. But yeah, that's definitely something to look at. No, seriously.
Yeah, so,
you give me any mods, I'd love to try them out. I'll find bugs, I will do all kinds of shit. I mean, if it's a case of copy and paste with slight editing, I can do that. But when it comes down to the actual fact of programming, I know fuck all. That's basically it. I know fuck all. So all that side is basically put into one location at the moment, and that's Twinkie's head. However, he's got a job, which means his time is restricted. Plus, he's going to have a new baby soon, aren't you? Yeah. Not him personally, his wife, his missus is. He's going to be there. He's not going to, you know. Yeah. He's not going to be doing the deed.
But yeah, at the moment, the server's running on a Paper Spigot Bungie network mix. All of the core systems on it are fully functional, working. It's just essentially the other features that we wanted to add. So as Winter was saying, the Bungie network allows us to run multiple servers, and each different server will have its own game mode. So one will be survival, one will be creative, so on and so forth. But it's the game modes such as Battle Royale that we're planning, and other such feature sets. Oh mate, that guy was creeping hard. Yeah, it's game modes like Battle Royale and all that it needs the back end programming for it, and then the front end being integrated into that pre-existing API that I've got available.
See, I've got the interest of people wanting to join the server and sort of do stuff on it, or servers and the agility courses and all the other stuff. It's just with Twinkie being the only geek in the room, or should I say uber geek, it slows things down. So
yeah, it's slowed down massively. I think our biggest issue to start with is that it's not going to be a cloud-based server. It's actually going to be a home-operated server, and then I'm going to use a distribution network to essentially copy it into the cloud. So anyone that's local to me or at home will be connecting directly to the master server, which will be, as I say, the computer at home, and it will have a gig up, gig down connection. And then there'll essentially be redundancy servers, I guess you could call them, although they're not going to be used. They're more like load balancing servers, actually, with exact replicas of what's on the server at home. But at the moment, that said server hasn't been built because I had a number of personal life issues that occurred. I had to spend the money that was initially going to be used for the server and the hardware needed. And that money is now being spent, so I've got to save up again. And then once I've got the savings and got that machine built, it will go live, and it will only be a creative server, creative and survival server to start with, and from there it will progress.
The ideas and everything's already there for it. It's just program-wise, I'm quite lacking in that area.
Yeah, I think the first major step is obviously getting the system together, the hardware required to run it. Following that, it will be a matter of getting the programming finished, and the new stuff that we're wanting to add begun and finished. So, like the stuff that needs finishing, because I already know what needs finishing, I will finish that on my own. But I've come to like a problem wherein, like I said, we need the hardware for me to finish it. I can't continue developing without that hardware, because it requires an SQL server and a number of other shit. But it's a matter of time. It's just, we've got to be patient and it will work out, I'm certain.
Yeah, you need an extra pair of hands or 20. That's basically it.
Yeah, definitely. Like, to get the server going, I don't need help at all. It's just a matter of, did we just win? Yes, we won. It's a matter of all the new content. So as I said, I want to add a battle royale world. I want to add, similar to Hypixel, how they've got the, I can't remember what it's even called now. Is it Sky Wars? Skyblock. I don't want to use somebody's third-party plugin. There's loads out there. I don't want to use them. I'd like to start from scratch, review the code with whoever's programming it, even come along and maybe add in a few extra things where and when needed. So, but yeah, that's going to be a massive project. The server, I reckon it's going to take me 3 months to save up for it, because it's roughly $3.5 grand that's going to be dumped into the server. Once the server's up, I need to get SQL. I'm going to put it's questionable. I'm thinking of putting a Windows server onto it, and then I'm going to install an SQL server on there and a few virtual machines, and then essentially use the virtual machines to, or even I could install Docker, to be fair, and then use that to run each different server separate from each other, but on the same machine. That's such a complex way of explaining it, but yeah.
And hopefully you know what he's on about. Okay, how do I get into the storage? Shit, I can't access the storage. Oh, that's taking the link. How am I supposed to access storage other than through Cyclops? You have understood, haven't dipped very deep into my SQL.
Say that again.
He says he understands. He hasn't dipped very deep into his SQL. It's geek language.
So SQL is basically a special type of server that stores data into tables.
Right.
So you know, like if you join a game, you need to ask yourself, how does the game save what items you have and where you've put them? 9 times out of 10, it's probably using an SQL database. So it will list out, in obviously not so simply, but it will list out what items you have and where they've been placed and store it in that database so that next time you come and play, it will load the database and everything's there again. It stores all sorts. It will store like player name, player level, the amount of coins or tokens or whatever the currency is that you own. It will save your XP, your level. So anything that the game needs to know pertaining to that particular player, there will be some type of table for that player and the items or whatever it's saving. And then you just basically expand that by a couple million if you have another, like 1 million players playing. So, but the reason why we've got an SQL server going is for basically what I've explained. But the other side of it, the flip side, is as I was saying, we're going to run a Bungie network. So that basically means that we're going to have multiple separate Minecraft servers. So the creative world will be its own server hosted on a virtual environment. Then we'll have the creative world on another server in a virtual environment, and so on and so forth. But to obviously have all the data sync between all the different worlds, basically that's why we need the SQL server. That's why it's going to be installed. So that I should have mentioned that probably when it comes down to it, depending on the mod and what it is we're wanting it to do, you might need to know a bit of SQL. So even if you don't personally, if there's a few of you in your team and only one person does, that would be more than sufficient. Or I don't know, maybe when we come down to that track later down on the line, maybe I'll have the time to just focus on SQL whilst everyone else gets up to their own bits. Who knows? The sky is the limit.
Alright, I can't work out why I can't open my actual storage from my prawn suit. Vehicle upgrade console. Okay, that is so weird. I can't open the actual storage for the Cyclops, for the prawn suit while not docked with the Cyclops, which is annoying because that means I can't even open the storage here either. What is that for? That is for something I forgot. It's usually one of them or something, probably, I think.
Very cool.
It happens, it's a bug. I wonder if I save and quit, will it fix it? Oh yeah, I'll have to restart, okay. Give it a second. And we got a white page. That's fine. Close it. Close program. And we'll refresh open. Right, this is where we hypnotize you. You must hit that follow. You must hit that like. You must give me your bank account details because I'm poor and I need your money.
What the fuck?
I've got a swirling fucking screensaver thing from my background of my actual stream.
Oh, you're hypnotising people, are you?
Yeah, I'm after the money, the bank account details, and the likes and follows.
Lol.
Well, if I get the likes and follows, it'll help me, you know, get famous. Actually, yes, I don't need the bank account details on that, because if I get famous, it's for robbing them. That won't be too funny. Okay. Right.
In fact, if I remember right, oh yeah, I can see that swirly thing now. Jesus Christ, that's trippy as hell.
Tell me about it.
But yeah, as I was saying,
to chemically neutralize residual odors
the
bodily fluids before reingested.
server, I reckon the first thing that would probably get developed by somebody would literally be the parkour mod.
You have chosen not to act
Because it by far would be the most simplest one.
Thank you,
And then obviously we could use that to kind of reference the abilities of the team. And then it would be a matter of, if it is up to scratch, bam, you've got loads of work.
Welcome, Captain.
I mean, to be honest, there's a lot that we're planning to do with it. But it's kind of it's like they're saying, you know, the eyes are bigger than the stomach. We've got massive plans, however, the plans all are based on being able to do everything we want to do. But we can't do everything we want to do, mostly because, well, we just don't have the time and the manpower to do it.
Yeah, as I was saying, like before, it's a step-by-step process. Until the hardware has been purchased and put together, and the initial server for it to run online, there isn't going to be any movement to be had. Now, in terms of the actual server and its current state, survival is ready to go, and the plan is, once it's been released, survival in particular will have basically monthly updates. So we'll be adding like bosses, boss fights, things like that. But simultaneously on the side, we'll be adding different features such as bed wars and a number of other game modes, which is where the separate servers come in and the SQL connection between them. So, but it's a matter of, as I say, it's a step-by-step process. First and foremost, we need the hardware, something of which I'm working towards. Once the hardware's come and it's online, then it will be a matter of putting what work we have already done onto the server and getting it online itself. So, and then following that, once it becomes more popular and we can see progress, then it will be adding all the new features that we've been banging on about.
That light ain't very bright, is it? Can't access it from the inside. Let's.
Right. How did you not see that guy? Jeez. So 2250, so what, that's 1050. So I finished that patrol at 22. Well, we came back at 2250. I think it was okay. It's 1140. So, 23.
Well, at the moment, what I'm going to do is I'm going to gather some gold and some lead, and then I'm going to make. I've got enough gold. I need some lithium brick now, which is over there. Luckily for me. And then I'm basically going to get enough resources together, make all the basics for a new base, and then I'm going to head down to the Lost River. When I get down there though, what I'm wanting to do is build basically a base, one side of it for power and general food and, well, general supplies, and then on the other side I want to have like hydroponics, indoor plants, outdoor plants and all that kind of thing. I have actually get an idea of using that outdoor storage box that FCS have made. However, I don't like its look. That is literally the only reason I don't use it.
That should be an easy retexture, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's not classed as an FCS if I retexture it, is it?
Well, it is. You can always just supply them with the texture that you've made custom.
Yeah, dude, you're talking to a non-geek.
Well, texturing is the art of making something look different.
I'm aware of what you're saying. It's the consequence of having to be trained to do that without the understanding, knowledge, or being able to do that. I am actually looking at some of the other mods though, because what I'm thinking is the actual the mod for transportation. Bugger, what's it called? Hold on. If the computer thing works as I think it does, the net share server thing, doesn't it mean that the transport package delivery thing, when I find it, fucking brain needs to work sometimes. Right, Alteria shipping, with these in place, if I'm not mistaken, it's basically, it turns these into like storage units, so every item gets stored in there, and via these terminals and what have you, you can access it through other locations. Now if that thought is right, then the fact is the Alteria shipping is outdated. Because the Alteria shipping is basically done so you take items / resources from one location, use the shipping to transport them to the other location. However, if my thought is correct in regards to what these do, it would basically mean I'd be able to store everything in one location and access it from anywhere on the map, which means I wouldn't need the shipping anymore. Alteria shipping is for you don't want to hold services. Alright, so it's basically like a temporary measure. Alright. But the thing is, if you look at it like this, alright, on the whole, the server system takes over from storage, transportation, and actual storage. I mean, I've literally got all of these mods from the actual FCS, but the one mod that does seem interesting, but really looks like, you know, I'm not gonna bother. Give me a second. See if I can find it. In total, there's 24 FCS mods. Oxygen Station Cyclops module. I've not got that. Don't want it on my Cyclops as well. Because I would think that the Cyclops would automatically make oxygen as you're supplying it with the ingredients anyway. Station Vehicle module. Adds extra functionality to Subnautica by removing oxygen from... No, forget that one. Alright, the one that... Right, the Alteria Storage Solutions EX Storage Deposit. Now, I've heard that it links in with the drill. However, I don't like the look of it because it looks like a fucking coffee maker. And it's supposed to be a storage unit. I mean, if it looked like a high-tech barrel or something along that line, then that would make more sense. But the way it looks right now, it's like someone's just retextured the coffee maker picture. No, I'm not joking, it really does. But that's the only mod I have an issue with out of the FCS. I mean, its actual usage, I like the idea of it. You know, an external storage deposit where you can actually, you know, you could set up a couple of drills in one location with its own little power or whatever, and then you've got an external storage it can send supplies to. However, the thing looks like a coffee maker, so I don't know if I were going to open it to get me supplies or just look for a cuppa. But I've basically downloaded pretty much every other mod. I mean, Save Vehicle Light State, I've not done that one. Oxygen Cyclops module, not done that. Oxygen Station Vehicle module, I've not done that. And that's basically it. I've got everything else. I mean, I think they're brilliant mods, and I like the gimmick, the look for them. They all work brilliantly. I also like the hydroponics harvesters. They, you know, the way they've been coloured on that, they look like the little grabber machines you get when you go on holiday. You know, what you put your money in it, and you either a claw grabber or you get a giant egg ball thing out to hold it. But they look brilliant. Alright. I would definitely say change the skin for the external storage. That's it. Just make it look more of a storage module instead of a coffee maker, and I would use it. It's the aesthetics. You look at all the cool stuff that the FCS have made in regards to the looks. I mean, you can just see it. They all look brilliant. They look professional, and then you see the external storage, and it looks like, well, it's fucking coffee maker. I'm serious. It really does. Oh, right. Coffee vending machine. All right. No, that's not it. I don't know. There's a few items in the game itself that it looks like already. But basically, to me, it looks like a fucking coffee maker. On the right hand side, you put in what type of coffee you want. Left side, pre cup. Done. If it looked like a barrel or something, you know, that goes more with the aesthetics of the actual FCS mods. I mean, look at them; they look fucking brilliant. I mean, you've got flat panel screens with rimmed edges with lights in them, and they glow, and they're all shiny, and they make you want to use them. And then you've got the coffee maker, and it's thinking, what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? But that's me. That's my personal view. If it was retextured, I would use it. I would find some use for it. I would use it. But the fact is, it just looks too much like a coffee maker. I'd just look at it and think, what's that? Never mind, carry on. I wouldn't even bother with it. I wouldn't recognize what it looks like. So I'd just carry on and I'd do something else. I'm a very easy person to get sidetracked. I'll have a plan to do something, I end up doing something else. and if you don't believe me, ask Twinkie, ask anybody that knows me. You ask me why, she's giving me more headaches for the same reason. The fact is, because I get easily sidetracked. Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
God's sake. Speaking of being sidetracked.
Yeah, why? You need to get ready to do your thingy in a few minutes, don't you? Yeah, Twinkie's actually at work. He's a security guard.
Yeah, I'm chilling at work. I'm on my mobile phone playing a game. And of course, I'm in Discord just chatting / listening.
And yesterday he was streaming.
Yeah. Although the streaming thing is something I'm not going to do whilst I'm at work, because unfortunately it's not the greatest on the phone.
Oh shit!
I don't have a laptop.
Fucking thing. It just stopped mid-air and I just knocked it down. Bloody thing.
I'm really loving this game, Winter. This mobile game's amazing, man. Honestly, if streaming on mobile was better, I'd be streaming virtually like every couple of days, easily, if it's this quiet at work.
Yeah.
I'd become a hardcore pro at this game. This is mint.
Alright, thanks very much, dude, and talk to you again next time. Thanks for your help. If you see me in Discord, I'm usually streaming at the same time, so feel free to jump in and say hi, especially if you want to talk about any new mods you've got.
Ah, number one again.
Okay, and there we go.
Oh, this is nice, man, being on call whilst I'm at work. It actually makes the time go a bit quicker. It's not so lonely.
Oh, a quick one for you. An in-game ladder. Something, you know, for like these holes here, where you can put it from, say, up the top and go down on it in your prawn suit. That'd be pretty decent. I mean, say you'd have to take your drill armor and what have you off at the time and use your claws to climb up, but you know, a ladder.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems online.
Yeet. I'm pretty damn good at this game if I don't say so myself.
Yeah, you only say that because no one's watching you.
No, I'm genuinely pretty decent. I'm shocked, actually. Although I can imagine, once I get higher rank, it's going to get quite intense. I think what it is because I've played combat games virtually all of my gaming life, so a lot of the mechanics and stuff I'm quite used to.
Yeah.
So like this game in particular, it has like the faster you walk, players can basically see your footprints. So the way that I move around buildings and stuff is probably quite strange as to not let them hear me when I'm moving quick. Same as like peeking corners in this, you can peek around corners, so it gives you that advantage to shoot first. So the corner peeking is something it's always been something I'm good at. And it's evident that it's makes all the difference, especially in this.
Well guys, I'm going to bring this stream to an end. Thank you very much for joining me on episode 4, hopefully you've enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow with another episode, and hopefully by tomorrow I would have found the battery charger section, because I really need to start charging some batteries. Till then, I'll see you all again next time. Don't forget to hit those likes, those follows, and them subscribes where possible, and I hope you enjoy the next streamer. Till I see you again, have fun, bye bye. You know, so bye.
Yeah, see you later everyone, thank you for joining, have fun, stay safe.